Hello, gamers, fellow gamers, here to play Libra. Chat, after last night, I don't know if I want to go back. Dramatic hello to you. Hello. Would you look at the time? The time is right. Oh my god, that was such a good meme. I laughed for a distinct, like a solid, like I gave that a heavy giggle. Like I saw that and I was like, he says that. He do be saying that. The time is right. It's good. It's a good meme. Chat, are you in the Discord? You should be. We got good memes in there. I don't post them. I do sometimes. Occasionally, I will let you have one of my memes. But the fact is, I'm not on socials that much. So, like, I don't... Like, most of my memes are from Discord. Chat, was the Baron area from the Rav Discord? Because that was a funny meme. I saved that one. Where did I get that one? Did someone post that here? Okay, I scrolled back like 3 days, so like I didn't see it. Oh yeah, no, it's from the disc. Of course it is. It was a good meme. About to start putting my AC6 Rusty model together. I can't talk. Sorry. AC6 Rusty model together. Wait. Cool store Kinokuniya. Oh, dude, yeah. Isn't this is the Bamco figure? I saw this. I admit I was a little tempted to get Rusty from the Bamco website because I freaking love Rusty. And it's crazy because I'm like not a mech enjoyer, but like Armored Core single-handedly made me like go from mechs are cool, but I prefer fantasy to, oh my god, I want that mech on my shelf. And I have to like hold myself back because as you can tell, I have a lot of things on my shelf. And some things on the floor as well. Personally, I think I make very cute displays. This one's one of my favorites. This one here. This is my woodland grass type fairy bugland sort of thing going on. Get a bigger shelf? You're so smart. It's crazy. Oppo can build one. I've seen it. Oppo's too far away. Armored Core is fantasy. It's true. It's very true. But yes, hello everybody. I hope you're as excited as I am to fight Libra. Admittedly, when I thought about it, I was like, ooh, do I want to? And that's sad, because I do like the fight, but like it's also very discouraging, and that's a bummer, but whatever. I mostly like it. I do hope they adjust it a little bit, because I don't like what happens sometimes. He's very mean, my little Libra friend. I'm out of blueberries. There's no blueberries today. You just need a PvP weapon? No, that's the problem. Is like it doesn't really feel like PvP. You know what's a big difference? The target switching is so bad. That's actually really significant. I use target switching a lot in PvP in order to figure out where everyone is. Like you kind of have a general idea of where the NPCs, sorry, in PvP they're people, where the people are, usually. Mostly because they're just chasing you, but you know, you sort of know because they're a little bit more predictable, and with only one target, at least you know. But target switching really helps, and I can't target switch in this. It's like so broken. I genuinely don't know how they goofed up target switching, because never in my life have I ever felt target switching to be, you know, this bad. Oh no, I did the target lock sensitivity. I've been talking. I told people about that myself. I don't notice much of a difference. It's marginal at best. It's not like it was in Elden Ring. Something about it is just weird. Libra is very weak if you were able to kill the summons quickly. It's true, but like, I think it's just, well, there is an element of RNG in the fight, and I don't mind that too much. But I've noticed that there's some times where Libra chills out. Well, Well, and so that would explain my YouTube stats. Gosh, what was I saying? Oh, Libra. Sometimes I've noticed Libra will like fight you and it's just like normal Libra. And then other times he will summon his things and you kill them and then he summons them immediately and he gives you like no time to damage him. So it's not even that there's a cooldown or that a cooldown would matter. It's just like he doesn't really give you a phase before resummoning them. And like, I don't know. I feel like someone always needs to be on Libra. I think that makes a difference. If you can have one person that just cleans up the ads. Is Libra easier in solo? People are saying that he's easier in solo and duo, and if you think about it, that just means like one fewer target. It's apparently quite a difference, but I don't know because I've only fought him trios. So, but a lot of people are saying it's the hardest in trios. Either way, I'm once again just trying to think of ways to make the fight more consistent for me, but I think the truth is like I get so overwhelmed by it that I like can't. Way easier in solo, not even close to the same experience. Yeah. Jump in difficulty from 2v4 to 3v6 is nasty. It's true. It doesn't sound like that much of a difference, but it's crazy. Yeah. One person clearing ads isn't enough though. It can be. It can be. Okay, so if you have something like Iron Eye's Ultimate or Morgoth's Cursed Sword and you clear out at least one ad instantly, and then one person is just hitting the other two as much as possible, you have one pinned down and then the other maybe like loose a little bit, although that one can still kill if it's like Wilder doing like Rain of Arrows. Biggest thing is to not panic. I know. That's like the #1 tip, but I don't know what it is about this particular fight. It completely overwhelms my brain and I go blank. Like it's so strange. I've never had this experience. I've played so many of these games. I've never ever felt truly overwhelmed. Unbalanced, perfect setup. The moment you get overwhelmed by summons, it all falls apart. Yeah. Yeah. 2-player easier? Yeah, a lot of people are saying this. Like I said, I'm just listening to what others are saying on this because I might try duo at some point. I don't know. But I'm more intending to stick with trios and I don't play solo. I just don't find it as fun. Give it a second. There we go. All right. I'm hoping if I see it more and more and more and more, like eventually I'll stop panicking. But like, I don't know what to do. It's crazy. I don't normally have this problem. It's not, if anything, I feel like the main thing that makes me good in PvP is the fact that I don't panic. But that's because, well, like I said, the NPCs are scarier than people. Really, they are. I know that they're capable of things that I'm not. They're able to just like psychically know where you are. They input read and they have more poise. Evergel Relic? I am actually thinking of trying it, but it's not really like I'm giving up and I'm going meta. It's just like, I think even a bit more damage would be very, very helpful. And like when we're talking like potential 15-20%, that's not even a little, so I actually think that the one thing that makes me like good in PvP, I'm not saying I'm like a super gamer. It's not what I'm intending to get across here, but the #1 advice that I always give to people when it comes to PvP, besides just try it, because a lot of people are resistant to that very concept, is, and what I mean by try it is invading, is just like don't panic. Because what you'll find is a lot of people, they simply panic, they shut down, they start rolling back, and they become predictable. But if you just don't let yourself get intimidated and you don't panic, then you will surprise like 9 out of 10 people. In fact, that happens to me. I'm so used to people rolling the moment they see me that when I have someone who actually hits me back, I'm shocked. It's crazy. I mean, if you watch my PvP video, it's been years. It's crazy. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but seriously, this fight is bringing me right back there. Like you can tell by how much I've been talking about PvP, how much like my mentality goes back to those days, even though it's been like years. It's been like, I think I started a few months after Elden Ring's release, like let's say 6 months into 2022. So it's been like since like 2022, 2023. And suddenly I'm right back there. Because even when people do not panic at me, suddenly I'm like, whoa, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that because they actually just stood their ground and didn't roll dodge. Humble MVP champion? Yeah. Well, I was the MVP pizza on day 2, yeah. Okay, I was thinking of what character to bring, because, like, I think Revy for me just doesn't work, which is so unfortunate, because she's, like, really good, but I cannot. I don't know what incants to run on the NPCs. I feel like I'm more comfy working on the NPCs. And I sort of, like, default to that when they're up, because if they're not up, then they're hitting me, and then I'm fucking dying to them. But then, for me, that isn't Revenant. The character who does that is not Revenant. I'm not gonna play Executor. I don't like Executor. No offense to Executor. He's great. I just don't like him. Recluse? No. Just no. I'd rather just play Revenant at that point. I tried Iron Eye a lot. I tried these two a lot. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Also, because I don't want to see the fucking double fingerprint shields. I simply do not. I can't. I just don't want to play Wild, and I just don't want to play Raider. All right, no. I'm scared of Guardian in that fight. I saw him one time, and once was enough, chat. Okay. I'm gonna try running an Evergel Relic. Okay. Gasp! I know. Oh, I have this one. I remember I had a hard time fitting one on because of... Because why? The best I have for her is... Blue, blue, red. I need a yellow. My best Evergel Relic is just the one that you can buy in the store. But yellow and blue, it's only this one. So I needed a second yellow. I remember this. And then never play him? Okay, but like, you don't have to play him to put respect on him. Like, damn. What the hell? How do I search again? Got it. Attributes? No. No. We want, character skill cooldown reduction. Because I don't really want to lose that. Oh, wait. Character skill cooldown reduction. Can I clarify that I want it to be +3? I can't. Ugh. That's okay. I can figure it out. I need a second yellow for that one? Well, it doesn't need to be a yellow, actually. It can be any color. I am realizing this. This one could be okay. Starting Armament inflicts frost. Like, this is fine. No. 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 This one's actually kind of okay. I'm going to favor this one. It must be pretty new because it's high on the list. Must be very new indeed. No. We're looking for +3, no matter what. And then I'll just kind of do whatever because it doesn't matter that much. Physical attack up +2 is nice. But... You know, I'd also like... Okay. So I don't run sorcery or rise things on Duchess because I can't find a relic that has one of those with also character skill cooldown reduction on. You know, let me just double check that I don't have something like that. Because I just realized. What if I can do... Where is it? Environment? No. No. It's like... No, it's not a weapon one. I remember where it is. It's not attack power. Oh, attributes. It's attributes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I got nothing. I thought so. It was worth a shot because I would love to get this combined. It would be like very neat. But that's why I don't necessarily want to run physical attack up +2 because a lot of the daggers that are my favorites are not even physical anyway. Oh. The thing is, I don't use her ultimate very much. This attack +2 is like 7%, something like that, yeah. No. Wait, hang on. I feel like I'm goofing myself up. Oh, right. I was running this because of the max FP up with Sorcerer's Rise, but why don't I just run... this one. Which one do I have? This one? Yeah, this one's very good. So, of these three, I need the first one for sure. And then I have to replace one of them, and I was thinking of dropping improved attack power with 3+ daggers equipped. Because I'm going to run Everjail Relic, but then why don't I just fucking do both? And then I can get, like... If I have 3 daggers, I'll have plus 11% damage on everything, and then also whatever the Everjail is. Like, why don't I just do that? Yeah, why don't I just do that? I don't know why this is, like, eluding me. This one's good too, though. Starting Armament inflicts frost. I don't have a ton of arcane, but it's still good. Okay, hang on. Where did I put it? I still have so many. This one's good too. I use this one for a bit, actually. But I think this is the play. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Thinking is hard. I think it's because when I made this build, I wanted specifically to go for Sorcerer's Rises, and then I tried it, and I was like, I don't like this build very much. But I forgot that I could just do this, which is, like, really good. With all my character skill cooldown, which is the best part. Wait! No, I remember the problem now. Because I only have +3 character skill cooldown reduction. Either way, I'm losing the +3. Shit, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh. Dehumidifier is beeping. Hard time with Libra. Do you have any tips? Unfortunately, I am also having a hard time with him. I would say the #1 thing is don't ignore the summons and try to use big AoE things that clear them really quickly because they are strong, but they don't behave like people, so they'll just stand in shit and they won't even try to dodge a lot of stuff. So if you can wipe the ads quickly, I know it's difficult when you're running with randoms, which is like what I'm assuming you're doing because you can't coordinate as much. But like a lot of people I found like focus Libra, which is fine, but I think at least someone on the team needs to be the person who focuses the summons so they're not harassing the rest of your team and allows them to just focus the main boss. Raider, I think, is really good in the fight because enemy raiders are not that threatening compared to other available summons, I guess. Recluse is the best. Why the hate? I mean, I just don't like her. And she does magic damage. Like, why would I bring, like, magic damage to the fight where, like, to the dude who resists magic damage? I just rather would play Duchess or, like, Revenant. They're, like, my favorites. Oh, right, Godfrey Axe. I don't think I've seen Godfrey Axe, though. One player draw Libra aggro while the rest kill summons works, but the problem is, like, you can't really draw aggro. I know what you mean, but, like, that's kind of the problem. This is why the fight is so chaotic, because you have 3 summons running around, picking random people, and so is Libra, and he's also teleporting around, and he tends to teleport behind you the moment you're not looking at him, and he claps you. So, okay. I'm trying out my new build, which is basically Everjail. Let's see how it feels comparatively. Way easier to just all focus the summons and all focus Libra. Yeah, I think that's cleaner because I don't know, I feel like it's more consistent, but if you have like a god run and you want to focus Libra, like live your life. Like if you find that's better for you, I'm sure. Like I just think in most of my runs, we've just cleared the summons that like winning runs, we've cleared the summons quickly and not left them alive for very long. Damage resist means nothing against the bonus. Honestly, disagree. Like if you want to run Recluse on Libra, like feel free, but I just find like I just don't want to do that to myself because she's not one of my favorite characters and it's pain. Every time I've seen a Recluse on Libra, they have either not been doing that much damage, which is crazy considering it's Recluse, or they've been doing something else, which is really neat, like healing, like the one run we had last night where the Recluse was spamming heal. That was amazing. Like Recluse might be a goated heal because like support in this fight because she has so much FP. The Q is being goofy, which is fun. Recluse summons get smacked. Dude, Recluse summons spam dodge and you can hardly hit them, but at least while they're spam dodging, they're not casting. The issue is if you ignore her for a split second, you're getting beamed. This is a fight where Libra is so unbelievably tanky that I think resistances actually matter for once. That's a good name. Hang on, you're gonna see it when we get in. The time is ripe, chat, is true. I mean, like, you're not backseating, you're, like, literally saying what I'm saying, which is, like, focusing the summons is good, yeah. That's a good name. Okay, listen, when I called it Mirai, I feel like that it made the joke better, because then it's Mirai Carey, which is really funny. But if it's Mirai, then it's, like, kind of a bummer. Holy shit, I thought that was Wilder. I did. Improved attack power of full HP. I don't want that because I don't want to like take too much stuff, but I'll take this passive. All right, don't forget to level up. You always forget to level up and you get clapped at level 1. It's much better to get clapped at level 2 statistically. Okay, do we have fellow Evergel gamers? We do. We have 2 out of 3, which means we obviously must prioritize it at all costs and do all 7. Yeah, everyone plays the game differently. The problem is if I say I don't want to play a character, I get people in my chat who are like, oh my god, why do you hate character? And most are doing it, like most people don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm not allowed to just like not want to play a character without like hating them. I just have my preferences like everybody does. I just don't like I prefer other characters over others. Especially for certain fights. Blood Misericord, but less likely to be targeted. Okay, so here's the play. Is that... Oh, gamers! Okay, this is huge news. We have currently 4 Stone Sword keys altogether. I'm just grabbing these because this might be good for me. It's actually good passive. Move, bitches. Oh my god. Yo, I said move. Let's do the rise first, though. I agree with the rise. Because then we do up, and then we go down. I love rises. Thought the Evergel buff cap was 5? No. Whee! Oh no, Guardian went to solo in Everjail and is gonna rage quit. Listen, I don't want to be a rage, not a rage, a day one non-gladio, but like Libra he's breaking me. He's breaking me. Not much down there. You think up is best, but like we're gonna hit level 3 and then we're gonna go castle, you big silly. Obviously. What do you mean? There's only one place to go. It's castle. No, you are right though. It's a good point. I didn't think of that. I just wanted to do a bit. Fuck! I was looking at chat. Thank you. Okay, I was just trying to buff up. I didn't like not expect that. %5 damage just dropped. Right, nothing there. Okay, this is perfect actually. We get this, we get the flask upstairs, and then we get every single Everjail on the entire map. Actually, I'm so sorry, we're actually gonna ignore that flask and get this North Everjail for the circle closest. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing meme calls. Good experience being invaded during DS3 replay today? Well, that's because you have a good attitude. To be fair though, that actually does surprise me. DS3 can be crazy, although I have to admit, I think getting invaded is much better than invading for the culture. Like, invaders are not nearly as bad as the invaded people, like the gankers, which is crazy. Because I've heard some shit about invaders, but even then I'm like, oh no, no. I've met worse. Level 1 Scarlet Forest meta? Mm. I've never seen a Guardian rage quit. Really, I have, which is crazy. Oh, great, these bitches. What spell did I have? Toss them into the blender. Maxim FP up. Man, this is sick. These are really great passives right now. Ooh, Graven School. Amazing. Okay. So now probably we can get like every... Chat, there's a super rise. There's a freaking super... Wow. There's a super rise. I'm so pumped. We gotta do that one. Those are so rare. A super duper one, precisely. Best dodge in the game with Recluse? Nah, Duchess has, but for some reason they gave Recluse the next best one, which is like fucking crazy to me, like of all characters. Well, then again, I feel like every character has a way, other than Raider. Okay, characters are split into two, with some kind of in either direction. Characters either have a super dodge or are tanky. Wilder's right in the middle. He doesn't have a super dodge, but he has a super like movement. Iron Eye has a super dodge, sort of, but like it's also movement. Recluse is a super dodge. Guardian is tanky. Raider's tanky. Executor is an exception to this rule, except he's like kind of in the middle. And then Revenant has none of the above, and it's like, who designed her? Like, why do they do this to her? Like, who did she hurt? So I'm gonna have to alter how I use restage. Because I normally have double the cooldown reduction, and I kind of got used to that habit, so I'm gonna have to change it a bit. Yep, precisely. Flask, Super Rise, that other Everjail, and we're already having a pretty poggy day one. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up using the starting dagger, though, like, unironically, yeah. Oh. I guess I should take it. Someone take this, is really good. Oh. It's really good. It's just... I need to go all in. Like, be for real. Oh, wait. Okay. It's like here or something? Shit. Maybe these do vary a little bit, because I could have sworn it was like here. These are really rare, so it's cool to do them, but like, I don't know all the solutions. Oh. So that's one. I know there's one that's like an invisible thing here somewhere, but last time it wasn't there. You need 3 to unlock it. Yeah, normally it's like right here. You like jump and it shows up. Oh, you already opened it? Maybe just a slowpoke. Did I see Stars of Ruin on that? Better. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Oh my god. Okay. Which is better? Definitely Frozen Armament. That's like... mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Can I fit Clinging Bone? Yeah, I don't really need spellcasting speed maxed out because I already have such high dex. Super Rise is so OP. It's true. One has skill attack power though, it's true, but I'm probably not gonna end up using skills because I'm like cracked right now. Wait, that's a dagger. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, babes. It's for me. If I get Black Knife? Okay. You're right. Now, there are some who might be like, Rav, didn't you say that you don't want to run that because of... Oh, you already opened it. Okay, good. Because, like, you don't want to run Recluse because of magic damage? Yeah, but, like, when you get Stars of Ruin, you use Stars of Ruin, babe. Do you know what I mean? Like, be for real. Damn, we're getting all the thickens, huh? Successive attacks restore FP actually might have been better, but like, whatever. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's gonna be the... the jumpy that I'm so bad at doing. It's okay, it's only day 1, so even if I die, like, I can get my runes back. It's, like, not the end of the world. Yeep! The Everjail grid! Oh my god, we're saved. Ah! Yes! That refreshed it, so I won't hit the 90-second timer. Can't do much successive on Libra? No. I disagreed. Duchess is one of the few who can on a fight like Libra. On any fight, really. Phew! Is this Commander? I actually didn't know Commander was an option. It's like always Tibia Mariner. Okay, so I got stars, and then I got Ranker Call with Ronnie's Dark Moon. Yeah. Yep. I feel like a recluse at home. But like, kind of like the opposite of at home. Like, whenever I play her, I just feel like I have no interest in playing recluse because Duchess is just so dynamic. Like, I love being able to dagger. I love being a spell sword, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's so fucking sick. Why do you nerf yourself using starting weapon? Because, like, it's fine. Like, the boss died, and I got hit, like, one time. And then I used, like, stars. Like, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't even have time to... Ow! Okay, I stepped into the puddle that the deer left behind because you guys scared it. I don't even think I was in it. The deer pee. I'm telling you, they overtune that shit. It does so much damage, it's crazy. Like, I'm not gonna use my starting weapon the whole time, but like, everything else is blue. Like, it's fine. I know it's blood, and then I could do bleed. And I know this is holy, but like, it's not even that much of a nerf, do you know what I mean? Another thing that a lot of people, I think, maybe don't realize is that Duchess casts faster than Recluse because she has dexterity, which affects your casting speed. It's holy and bleed? Okay, alright. Listen, if we're fighting BBH, I'm pulling out the Wakizashi, alright? Listen, I'm not too proud. He's aura farming. Hey, this is all well and good for you guys. But I got murdered by a deer and I'm only level 7. So that's kind of fucked up of you to do this. And now we fuck him up. Dude, he like read when you were out of that and hit you. That was so mean of him, actually. Do not even call that thing a moose. It's not a moose. Moose are cooler. Every time people call it a moose, I'm like mad. You think the noble Canadian beast has such scrawny antlers? This is gonna be good. I do love fighting BBH. It's like the perfect point too. Pretty solid damage. I need more candy though. Yummy, delicious candy. It's actually dead. Dude, it doesn't matter. It's the scrawniness of the antlers. God, you get so much FP back with successive attacks too. Oh, it's amazing. So if I proc Frost, what should happen is the Golden Order, not Golden Order, the Grafted, no, the Godslayer. There we go. Third try. The Godslayer Greatsword should remove it because it's fire, and then I can re-proc it. So that'll be even better. I love the sound of 3 people like spamming the shit out of an enemy. It's so funny. Max FP, that'll help too. What if it didn't grow up? Okay, listen. The animal is not a moose. It's a caribou, otherwise known as an elk. I think they're the same creature. They could be different. I just know it's not a moose. Moose don't look like that. I'm Canadian. This is a point of pride. You dropped one, didn't you? I did. Elk. Mm-hmm. Caribou are closer to reindeer? Caribou are reindeer, which was actually really mind-blowing to me when I learned that. I was like, oh, it's like a caribou. And someone's like, that's actually the same thing as a reindeer, just a different name. And I was like, what? No one wants multiple periodical glint plates? Wait, I can't carry it either. Never mind. My passes are too clutch. Listen to me, okay? I am busy playing a video game. So you are gonna Google it right now, because I can't show you. Look up a moose, and you will understand why when people look at a creature that is not a moose, I laugh at them. Like, moose have the most iconic, freaking gigantic, thick-ass antlerinos of all time, and they're also bigger than cars. That thing is not a moose. That thing would like, that like looks small compared to real moose. Also, you have the like head shape and lips and stuff. Moose are freaking huge. If you hit a deer with your car, and probably an elk, it's probably totaled, but so is the deer, you know? It's really sad, but like, it's true, right? If you hit a moose with your car is toast. You might be too. And the moose is like, did something happen? And it just walks off. Because they're so tall, they might fall over a little, but they'll be cool. Moose are huge. They're also very chill, except for in rutting season. Then you want to stay the F away from them. Oh my god, I forgot about Everjails? Like, what the fuck? We didn't do every single Everjail on the map? What the shit are we doing? Are we even playing Elden Ring Night Rain? Okay, we did 4 though. I guess that's okay. I guess that'll do. Which one did we miss? This fucker is elusive, and this one. Suboptimal run. How goes Night Rain? Chat is attempting to trigger me with moose right now. Another one! Another fucking non-moose! Okay, go look up a moose. And look at these antlers. You'll understand why I call them scrawny. Okay, can you come out of the goo? Thank you. Alright, alright. Let's do Ronnie's moon, because I just love it. This is not a moose! It's not a moose! It's not! Oh, hi, Mark. Will Raph ever get tired of the bit? Find out next time at twitch.tv/Raph. Okay, I understand they're meant to look like tree branches. I'm talking about the creature that this is based on, which is not a freaking moose. Alright? It's simply not a moose. Oh my god, Raph, the chat, the game says it's an ancestor spirit. It's not a moose! I don't care about you memers, but all the people who are like, oh, I thought that was a moose, are like learning today that it's not a moose, and I'm trying to educate them, so you know what? Take that. That hurt a little bit, actually. What's my other spell? What's that? Wait, what is this? Oh. What does explosive ghost flame do? You know what? It does exactly what it says on the tin, and I don't know what I expected. What is this animal? This animal, Blackblade Kindred, is actually based on a little bitch. I don't even know how to run, dude. Because, like, Ranker Call is so... Okay, I know you want me to drop these. I can hear it in the chat. But that's 11% damage, baby. I kind of did want it, though, because it has 12% magic damage on it. But, like, I won't actually use it. So, actually, that's fine. Kind of like BBH? Nah, BBH is cool. I like him. He's got aura. He's got Riz. Oh, I wanted to purple out a weapon. Because, like, I do like using my dagger, but that's okay. Not important. Did you find the location? I thought you were just gonna grab the thing, sorry. Acquired a local clue. Oh, but I can't lift it right now. Take it, take it, take it. I have choice paralysis. I don't... I can't leave it. Why did you do that to me? Why? You would have killed me in the goo. I can't believe I dropped Ronnie's Dark Moon, but it's fine because, like, I have frozen armament. It's okay. No, okay, chat, you're misunderstanding why I'm running the dagger. Every time chat is like, oh, just drop the dagger. I have attack power up when wielding 3 daggers. This is 11% damage you're looking at right here. Also, frankly, observe the symmetry. When I had 3 staves, it was so nice. But the thing is, I like Ronnie's Dark Moon so much better, and I feel like Rancor Call would have been really sick. But it's fine. I think it was the right play as well. Okay, so now I have this. So I'll probably do this. You only play Souls-likes? No! They're just like my favorite thing, but I really like a lot of different games. I play a lot of like RPGs, story-based games, anything with lore that's like really neat. Ulcerated, come into the circle, sweetie. Come on in here, sweetie pie. Holy fucking shit, that did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, Evergel Relic is unbalanced. No! I was gonna iframe, but I mistimed it. Fuck off. Oh boy. I'm going in the circle, one moment. I just needed to get some FP back off his ass. I only have 1 Starlight Shard, and I'm gonna need more for this fight, so this is like, kinda sucks. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't hit it fast enough. Oh my god. Fuck. I know we had rivers, but like... too many things. Run losing to this would be funny? Okay, it would be, but like, damn. Oh ye of little fate. Oh my god. Okay. I had less likely to be targeted. Can you look at someone else, maybe? I need to get FP back. And HP, actually. Oh my god, the hippo. Did I hit both of them with the moon? I know it explodes, but that was perfect. We have 20% extra damage. Oh my god, what do I even pick? Obviously this. Obviously this. Obviously FP consumption reduced by 15%, actually. Passing on a river of blood. I got Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Honestly, the reason I was using my dagger over it is because of successive attacks. I just wanted like... but like... and I want to get FP and HP back. But I'm probably going to run that in my right hand. I find it's better. Morgoth's. I didn't like rivers when I used it. Please buy me candy. Sorry for the weapon bullying. No, it was great. It was actually, like, it was very funny. It was very, like, that was, like... You basically put, like, a mousetrap down for me, and I was the mouse. But instead of cheese, it was a curse sword. Thank you for the candy. From now on, throw cool weapons for Raph in the goo. Yeah, torture me. Yeah, it's true. Okay, do I want Opaline, Crimson Whirl, or more Starlights? Honestly, I want more... Can anyone... Oh, you have Starlights. Then I'm set. Wait, that's just one Starlight. Can anyone buy one more Starlight? I can buy you a Crimson Whirl. I'll trade you a Crimson Whirl for it. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh wait, I'm full up. Did you drop one and I picked it up automatically? Thank you. Oh my god. So, Moon. And then... Oh wait, I just realized the one with Rancor... I'm actually... Rancor Call had improved charge sorceries, but that's fine because Renala's and Stars of Ruin are not charged. So I actually didn't lose anything there.
It is done.
Crimson Whirl is insane if you're trying to res. Yeah, I just always forget to use it, so like... Chat, you said the line! I thought Stars was charged. Apparently it isn't. I forgot how to play. I have to be careful when I'm not using daggers because I'm not very good at it. So I'm just gonna start with daggers, I think. Oh shit. Good res. Square time? Run wherever you want, bitch. Oh, the cat's time. I forgot that this procs successive attacks. That's fucking insanity. Going in biz? I can't see you, so I can't tell when you're rezzed. I think I got him though? I think we were both hitting him, so that's perfect. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It kind of works out. Libra is having a fucking temper tantrum freak out right now, and it is not the time. Oh my god! I have to watch him. Yep. Dude, he's so tanky, it's stupid. And I have half HP now! Libra, you fucker! Damn it, where are you going now? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god! Did you see what she did there? She like ducked under me, that was fucked up! It was really fucked up. Okay, hang on, hang on. I'm having a crisis right now. I got bonked. I got really bonked. Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna go for the res because I'll die. I'm working on getting ultimate. Nice. They keep like dodging part of my hits, which is really annoying. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Okay, okay, fuck them up. I actually thought all the NPCs were dead. Ah! Okay, calm. Got one of them? Libra, dude! I lost track of the other summons. No! That's not good. Is that even gonna hit him? I was hoping I could like heal off that a little bit. I don't want to go through this because I'll die. I'm not very good at dodging it. Oh wait, I can pick up some of these thingies. It'll heal me a little. Oh good. Okay, okay, okay. I'm coming. Oh good, more summons. Shit, there's so many. Going in this? I might be able to res, but I also might just fucking die. You know what? Maybe I'll just fucking... They're rioting? I don't even know... Okay, that was actually pretty effective. Stars of Ruin! It's so good at rezzing, I forgot! Okay, okay, don't. I'm fucking out here living. I'm not letting it end like this. I'm not. We need to hit Libra. Like, I know there's 15 of them, but we need to hit Libra, but I'm so squishy. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We need to murder some of them. But I think I'm gonna poke Libra. Because even, like, damage is damage, you know? Oh, okay, but I'm so squishy. If I die, if I get hit by anything, it's over. Aww. No. I'm pinging because I think we're still in Viz, so they know where I am. I feel like I haven't hit Libra in like 5 minutes. Oh, that's what happened. There is no summon limit, no. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, 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 okay. He's teleporting, look out. The freaking dick. God, the damage is like non-existent. I can't believe how little this does on him. And that fucking hit me. Are you serious? I hate his swings sometimes. Maybe... Trying to figure out what's the best weapon. Oh no. Look out for the twisty! It's gonna hit me! Fuck! I dodged! I did! But it, like, went the wrong direction and I'm double. Wow, we're dying at the exact same time. It's, like, kind of funny. But sad. I think we're invisible again. Alright, I'm gonna do another ping. Sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying. Just so you know where we are. Perfect! I know you can see the purple, but I oftentimes cannot. We're in Viz. He's going mad mode. The summons are just gone and or running after Master MPS, I think. Oh my god, I thought it was on me. No! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Gamers, we did it! There was so many of them. There was so many. Oh my god. I think that may be my longest session of not dying on Libra, and I'm really proud of that because I feel like I'm picking it up slowly. Also though, yes, the Everdark relic. Yeah, first try with 2 of us running it. But like with 20% extra damage plus 12% magic damage, you could barely see his health bar even move. With magic damage, he resists it so readily. Like, it's crazy. Also, by the way, I had a Wending Grace. I didn't say it because I always keep it secret. So I like don't even think about it. But I had one. So even if we had wiped, I would have at least had another chance. Oh my god, gamers, GG. That was a super good run. Also, Lyko! Thank you so much for 52 months. Welcome back. Thank you for pressing the button. 40%, wow. Yeah, I know, it's huge. It's really insane. Lightning seemed like it was doing a lot of damage. I don't believe he negates lightning. Like, I don't think he has negation. Holy's the best, Fire's the best. I think he has some lightning negation, but it's not good. Comet still works well. It does, but like, that damage was crazy. Like, his resistance is crazy. Neutral to lightning? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. So it's pretty significant. And I knew it wouldn't be, but when you see, listen, chat, when you see the moon, you take the moon. Keep in mind. So, I had 20% extra damage from Everjail, 11% extra damage from holding 3 daggers. I have a buff, and that goes to everything. So that is 31% extra damage. Keep in mind, it might be calculated weirdly, whatever. I don't know all the details, but I know this. And then I had plus 12% magic damage, so that would apply to the moon, that would apply to Stars of Ruin. And then the moon applies a magic damage negation debuff to the boss. I don't know how much it is, though, off the top of my head. But even with that, Stars of Ruin was tickling him. Crazy. Yeah, I love the moon. I love it. It's like my favorite spell. I always run it. No, GG gamers, that was a really good run. We all did really, really well. Like that was clutch. That was really fun. And we still had a Wending Grace. Oh, that was sick. That felt good. I think I need to run Evertail though. Like all the time, which is wow. I believe it's minus 20%. Okay. Minus 20% damage negation on magic specifically with the moon. Yeah, he's just tanky. He's hella tanky. So even though with my damage plus my debuff on him, I should have been doing like neutral damage, and you saw what neutral was. Do you know what I mean? So even with like the best stuff in the game, you can just make it to neutral damage, but that's why Holy is so strong on him, because he is so weak to it. That rather than doing barely any damage, it'll be trucking. But like, you know, I didn't get Black Knife. So what can you do? And I don't think we had any statuses there. Admittedly, I didn't notice. There's a lot going on. It was a good run though. I'm happy with it. I'm like proud. I feel really good. I feel like I'm doing better because last night had me so discouraged. I was dying to like everything and I was super bummed out, but I think I'm getting there. However, sometimes there's just too much on the screen. Okay, let's do another one, gamers. Moon is good tracking and inflicts freeze. That's only Ronnie's Dark Moon, I think. If I remember correctly, because hers is the Dark Moon. I don't think Renala's applies Frost. But I didn't have Ronnie's. I dropped Ronnie's because I got another staff. I got the Karian Royal Scepter with Renala's. So I was like, that'll be better. I don't need two. But yeah, Ronnie's does apply the debuff. the frost debuff as well, which makes them take more damage as well, but I didn't have that this run. But I think Wilder is running Hoarfrost Stomp and other things like that, so like there was frost, I think, going off. They're really bad weapons, sadly. Still, it's like you sort of kept the summons at bay quite a bit. You were just kiting them around like a, well, like you're playing COD Zombies. So dodged really well. I'm really proud of that run. Like I was like, I'm hogging. Because Libra got me down, chat. He discouraged me and I was like, no. A dagger with improved sorceries on it. Okay. Okay, I might want to steal that. I apologize, but like, to be fair, that's gonna be very helpful. Hee hee. It'll be helpful eventually. No, that was a Rot Forest win. Demon Souls in one invasion off pure white, but no one is playing the game anymore? Oh no. The original or remake? Sometimes I like to fight the rats. Oh, I forgot to check for relics. Okay, screw you, dude. Okay, we have 2 Everjail gamers yet again. Perfect. Just gonna check for other keys. And also staves. A seal came out of that with poison armament on it. I'm gonna drop that for Iron Eye. That could be very huge. So, poison armament, I think, wait. You have attack power up while facing... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Iron Eye, this is your time. Iron Eye is running attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. But is it poison start? No. Oh, art charge activation adds poison effect. That's really nice, but it needs to hit like the center target. So poison armament will still be helpful. That'll work really well with the build. And now you see another reason why I like to take a look at people's builds. It helps me know what would be good for them. Like, that's good for Iron Eye generally. But it's even better because of what Iron Eye is running. It's a good strat for the NPCs. Morgoth's Cursed Sword is really good. Rivers of Blood is really good. Golden Order Greatsword is really good. Some of these things are really rare, I know. But you just kind of have to find a way. Also, really, what worked last time? Kiting them. We had a Guardian kiting. That worked. Ooh. I would like that. I'll have to backtrack for it, but that's fine. Yeah, someone also in YouTube chat said that Libra takes decreased damage when he's summoning or doing like his phase transitions. I don't know if this is true. but anecdotally, it feels like it is. Because I also am like, he's taking like less damage than normal. Like, it looks like he is. Oh. I'll drop the other one for the recluse then. This one's gonna be much better for me. Glintstone Ice Crag will let me apply Frost as well. They're good spells. Seems like it would be true. They usually put boss armor on transitions so you can't nuke them while they're immobile. Yeah. So keep in mind, I don't know if it's like actually true though. So take it with a grain of salt, but it really does feel like it is, so. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to come back for that one. This one is over here. Got one! Got another key! Yay! What's over here? Inflict poison and rot. Mm-hmm. Stuff like that. I dropped a staff for you. I was trying to ping it, but I got distracted. I think you already have one though, so that's good. Oh shit. I think we should go before I die too. Fuck sakes, the scream! Ah. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can... I'm not gonna be able to triple res you. I'm sorry. Let's just go. We'll get your runes back. We have to come back here for the Everjail anyway, so like... You know we're gonna be Everjail greeting. What do you play on? I am on PC. Okay, sorry, it took me a second. I'm here. Oh, you already have a key. Well, that's even better then. Neat. Maybe should have taken the HP. The amount of 1 HP in a dream moments, you know what I mean? Let's go for this. Let's go for this Everjail so we can get the flask while we're in the area. And then we'll get the other flask and that super rise. I think we'll be at it. I have another key. We can do both. We can literally do... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, spicy. Nah, dude, Leonine is a dick. Like, every time I'm like, oh, it's just a Leonine, he one-shots me. It happens to me all the time. It's really funny. But I never learned to respect Leonine Misbegotten anyway, so it's not like it's been a hard-earned lesson or anything. Stone Sword Key Lover Raph is back. Listen, what can I say? I have to just be optimal. Apparently, the only way to fight Libra is to be a freaking tryhard, man. There's nothing inherently wrong with being a tryhard either. It's just like I tend to be more like wee hee hee, you know? But I can't be wee hee hee. In fact, you would say this is not hee hee at all. This flask upgrade, other rise. When I say other, we haven't done another rise, have we? We did. Okay, so this will be both rises. Haven't touched castle, but like, we have Everjails, baby. Who cares? Apologize to the non-Everjail gamer, but I'm afraid that you are outnumbered, and therefore... and therefore you are doomed. Good weapons is better than Gel Relic in this fight in particular? No. I actually disagree, because you know what? I've had good weapons. I've had banger weapons. I've had some of the best shit in the game. And then I wiped instantly. And it's like, oh, okay. So, I'd rather have, like, a blue potato weapon. But Everjail, apparently. And then also, Rise. The Super Rise! I don't know all the solutions yet again. Libra's a tryhard calling in friends. Okay, you are now actually, once again... I know, I'm on the PvP thing again. But this is actually the PvP pipeline. I'm not saying everyone becomes a tryhard, but... what happens is at first you're like, oh, like, this isn't so bad. This game isn't bad. And then you start invading and you start seeing the same things over and over and over again, right? You start seeing, like, the same weapons. Gankers. And you're like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll try a little bit hard. Because you kind of have to, unless you want to keep getting, like, triple teabagged and ganked, right? Okay, I think you know solutions, which is great, because I thought I did. Okay. Is it something with the painting? I actually don't know the inside one, if there is one. Damn it! I found one that's like a tree and one that's an invisible one here, but I don't know all the options. So just like people are like just fighting Libra and then suddenly they have to... oh my god, you did it! It's the same energy. Literally while on the right statue? No, this is an upgraded rise. So it'll have similar... It's a pretty rare event. Illusory wall on the right is not the right. It doesn't work on this one. These ones are similar but different. The painting on the inside shows the hidden crest on the outside. See, that is a tip that I didn't know, because I so rarely see these. That's how you're supposed to figure it out? That's freaking crazy. How do you tell if it's a super rise? Look at its appearance. Do you see how it's got the flowies around it? Chad, I'm not asking for the regular solutions. I have all of those. It's the super rise. They're special. You have to solve 3 puzzles in order to open it. And now I know you look at the picture. That's so sick. Waves of Gold. Waves of Gold is so good. Yeah, can confirm. Oh. That's actually probably better for you. Have any other daggers? No, I sure do not. so we got all the flasks already. We do want to go back and get that Everjail if possible, but like, if we can't, we can't. God, Shattering Crystal is so good, it's crazy. Hey, Alwyn Lee, thank you so much for 3 months as well. Oh, you guys already did the commands. I was so focused, I was so locked in. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy your continued use of emotes and ad-free viewing. Okay. So, yeah, you need to get your flask, your, what do you call it? Where's the tree? Yeah, tree. Tree's a good idea. We take tree. And then we get that Everjail, but also we need to get Recluse's runes back. And then we'll take the tree. There is no tree down, is there? Well, there is, but not in the right place. And then, unfortunately, we might have to, like, do as much of Rot Forest as we can, I suppose. Who's the boss? Oh, him. Okay. Where's the tree? Did I jump away from the tree? I did. Oh my god. What password? The password is my name with no capital letters. Oh, there is a tree right here. I couldn't see it over the red. Perfect. Yeah, so we can get everywhere we need to. We're back, baby. For vengeance. Bloodstained dagger. I will actually take that. Wait. Oh, I forgot I had this. Okay, I now have 3 daggers. I think it'll be better to use this, but I do want to have FP restore upon attack, so I'm going to try to remember that I have that. This will be our 5th Everjail, I think. You have a favorite shifting earth? The city. I think it's very pretty. Very nice, actually. I'm almost tempted to take improved. You know what? I might actually take improved dodging, which is crazy, I know. I don't actually think it's worth it necessarily because Duchess already has a great dodge, but it upgrades her dodge even further. But like the fact is, I feel like even like 1 fucking frame could be the difference between me walking into something. 2 frames, yeah. Because she's a city girl. Nah, I just think it's pretty. I love the woods. I love the crater too for its buff. And I find it very, like, just fun to explore. But no, definitely, for me, it's gotta be city. First time I saw it, it activated my lore brain like nothing else. Okay. And then we should be able to clear woods. We didn't do castle, but I think for what we did do, it was really, really good. We have 25% extra damage. Now we just get drops. And the thing is that drops from, you know, if castle is crucible, it will be Crucible Knights because this is like the exact same seed actually. I might actually grab this. Then I can upgrade something. Nothing is that great. That might have been a waste, admittedly. Okay. Let's do like this boss, I guess. Okay. I think this is good. This area will give us lots of drops. So I know we prioritized Everjails. You see the buff? Oh, of course you do. It's going to be in the same location because it's the same seed as last time. Okay, I'm going to ping it on the map. There we go. Or wait. So it's easy to see where we are. I kind of forgot. Since it's the same seed, like, we know where it is. And then maybe this boss? Since it ends up being closer? I do hate when it's the same seed. Please. Please just let me climb. Ah, it's BBK. Fuck. Some ghost right up his ass. I love when BBK is easy. That was nice. Improved madness resistance is very tempting. Hang on, let me check. Buffs off you. Okay. We can actually do castle if we end up having time, which is crazy. I have to admit, I was a little tempted to buy another stone sword key to open this over here in the corner. This one. I didn't though, but I was tempted. Lightsteel Fist on the Condemned? I don't want to die. No, I don't think I will do that. But it's a neat idea. Oh, yes. Thank you. Huge. Reduvia, one of my favorite daggers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if someone has Rot, I was like, this could be good, but... You know what I will say? I think the fact that people are complaining about this fight is in a weird way a silver lining. Because it's very challenging. And people were saying this game gets too easy. I was one of them. I was like, oh man, this game's too easy when I play with chat. And now FromSoft's like, what did you say? What's too easy? What? Sorry. I couldn't hear you. Oh, you don't run the Evergel relic because it makes the game too easy? Oh, okay. All right. Well, how about we give you a fight where you need to? Oh, yeah? And I'm like, damn, okay. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. Like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Okay. I will take this one because it has... I don't know. I want it. It's better, I think. Okay, this is really good. I'm not gonna use Shattering Crystal. This is gonna be better. Unless, do you already have this? Yeah, you're leaving. Okay, well, this is mine then. I think this one's better. No, I think it's the same. No, HP restore upon landing attacks is gonna be actually better for me. It was a bit of that was a bit of a first time chatter message, I have to admit. Like, sorry, are you saying that only women can have Riz and be funny? Because you might be right. I don't think that's what you meant, though. Somehow I just don't feel like that was your meaning, but like... That's not true, though. I know so many funny men. It's crazy. Like, people are like, Rav, can men even be funny? And I'm like, yes, I've met so many. It's, you wouldn't, I know. Every time, I'm like, but it's real. Korean Slicer. Okay, well, I need this. Does anyone want improved madness resistance? I have decided that I will simply just not go mad, is what I've chosen. Oh. I got pest threaded. Yeah, I've decided I'm simply, just like real life, I simply will not get mad. Get freaking slicered! Alright, she walked away from me 5 feet over and I couldn't hit her anymore, so... Chat. Where's my commodizer? It's this one. Okay, okay. Sorry, I just, if you don't mind, I'm gonna fucking meme! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, it's over. Yes! Ah! Oh my god, I panic ulted because I was like, she's gonna kill me. Ooh, neat. That's cool. Not for any of us, unfortunately, I think. It's a little beam. It's a little beam. It's true. It's not the length of the beam, it's how you use it. Scepter is great against the summons, but like, I don't know who the fuck's gonna use it. It has a really long cast time too. Of the 3 of us? Yeah, not a single male comedian. It's kind of sad, I know. Well, they try, but they're just not funny. I'm doing a bit, just in case people don't realize. I'm just, like... You see, it just really puts it into stark relief how absurd people are when you do the reverse. Okay, listen, I know it's a little mean, but it's not a mean thing. It's just, you know when you dodge something in this game, but the person next to you gets hit by it, and you just see them just get... It's so funny to me. It's the fun... Like, even if it's me getting a hit and they dodge it, I still find it funny. There's some... I get, like, slapstick is so funny to me. I lose it. I'm just like... It's so great. Ooh, this is good. I can't, though. I already have successive attacks negate damage, but it's... No, this is gonna... I actually can't drop it. I think these do better crits. I know that has like a super crit, but like... Daggers do pretty good crits, so I'll just continue using this. No, you're making fun of chat. I'm only making fun of one particular chatter comment. Yeah. It is the streamer's right to make content out of chat, alright? And sometimes you don't give me anything to work with. See, now I'm making fun of chat generally. Oh, yes. It's okay to make fun of chat if you do it in a funny way. Ah! No! See, it's still funny. When it happens to me. Yes! Yes, queen! That is content, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Hippo, for the content. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take damage negation because I feel like I'm gonna need it, Nog, for real. Yeah, right now I'm making fun of... I'm not making fun of Twitch chat, I'm making fun of one individual. YouTube chat is indeed based right now. Yeah, that's so real. Golden Hippo coming in like, excuse me? It's very not cool that you are making fun of your community. You're a very toxic creator. I bought this purple and now I'm broke for no reason. Does anyone want to upgrade? I will take that. And then I can't even afford a Crimson World because I'm a broke babe, for real.
You're beautiful.
Recluse real voice reveal. Blade of Calling is goated because it's holy damage, and then I have Stars of Ruin and Rancor Call for the bosses. Okay, I'm broke. I can't buy anything for you. Stop shooting at me. I bought myself candy, okay, with my last $2. It was $6, actually. All right, listen. I'm about to reset our ultimates. You don't get your cheekies in here. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna click triangle. I'm gonna do it. Get over here, Iron Knight. Run. I want my ultimate. I don't know. But we're gonna lose ultimates if we do it. It resets your ultimate. All right, goodbye, ultimates. Today, gamers, listen, I want to freaking do the run. We'll just have to get ultimates back real fast. Listen, I could have gone to pee in that time. Didn't get runes. The runes are at the front. Listen, he had his time. Mods, eat that guy's balls. Chat, should I do it? Chat. Chat, should I do it? I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. But I will take this though.
Is done.
Does it reset the gel relic? No. I'm not gonna do it. But I was tempted. Okay, chat, I might have done it, but we had Eventual Greatness, so I took that instead. The time is ripe.
The time is right.
What did I say, chat? Streamer is a coward? Yeah, I am! At fucking Everdark Libra because he's been beating my ass for half a week. And I'm not afraid to say it, okay? You know what? Sometimes it is the bravest thing to admit that you are a coward, okay? Remember when I had to do a BRB to go cry? I actually didn't go cry. I had to use the bathroom, but you know, it was like, you know, what if I went to cry? Wait, what did I say I was gonna use on the ads again? I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh my god! Fucking Iron Eye, man. That was so much damage. I'm so depresso. I'm not gonna meme beam. It's gonna take all my FP and I'll just be dead. Fuck off! Dodge this, you fucking casual. I used up all my stamina. Oh, you asshole. He really is truly being such a dick about this. Ugh. It's happening again, chat. I was focusing. Both times I died, I was focusing on an ad, and I couldn't focus on what Libra was doing because I was so focused on them. It's hard to jump. One time the summon killed me though, so like it's not like... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. She started first, I'm in trouble! For fuck's sakes, god fucking damn it. Like whoever you're not looking at is the one who's gonna smoke you in the dome. No. No, no. No. Okay. I'm not very good at jumping those. They can still detect you for a bit, so I have to be really careful. Surprise, bitch. Holy fuck. There's so many. I'm very much a single target type gamer. Libra. Libra be cool, okay? Libra. Oh, and they heal. Because he's summoning more of them! It's not looking good. Oh, great. I can't jump through the wall. It'll cause problems. Even like a bit of damage, I'm like, let's go. He's going sicko mode! There we go, there we go. Is res time, I think? You asshole! I'm out of FP! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, half HP. Be careful. Oh, God. Great. She just... She's so scary! Oh! Fucking... This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, he's such a douche! Every time I'm not paying express attention to him. Oh my god. I'm out of FP again. It's hard to keep track of my bars. Oh, she's dead. Good. Okay. Alright, alright. It's very expensive, but it's good. Ooh, a buff. Okay, coming! You have to be kidding me. Well, there's my last heal. Okay. What is this? I'm sorry. They are not invisible, right? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you move a little this way? No, you can't. It's okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. You're looking great. You're rezzed. I can't get a triple res right now. We're in it to win it. It's a lot of damage. Okay, I am not going to be able to do this. Especially with madness filling up instantly. Can you maybe hit Libra? Do you think that I would be okay? And madness? Okay. That's cool. Get away from me! Girl, just take the L here. Ah! Iron Eye! Ah! Oh, come on! My camera was... It wouldn't target. I wanted to target Libra, and it just kept not. Ah! Damn it. I didn't even see where the Duchess was. Ah. That was a rough one, gamers. But I think we did pretty good, all things considered. Like, I think I'm actually getting more confident despite the fact that that was a loss and I died twice really early to stuff that annoyed me. Yeah. Who do you think is the worst copies to fight? I think Recluse copies are really annoying. Duchess copies can be really bad. I think Guardian has some of the most horrendous ones. Iron Eyes are really rough. Executors are really dangerous. The only ones that I find are not that bad are like, oh, Wilders are horrific. Raider and Rev. And even then, Rev can still fuck you up. It's just like, Raider and Rev are like lower, but some of these others are insane. Wilder might be the worst. With Great Bow Wilder, you hardly, like, because the thing is, a lot of AoEs are sort of really obvious. So when Executor goes into the air and he does Melania, you're like, oh shit. But you know what that is. We've seen it 1,000 times. But Wilder, he just kind of ducks down and then you're dead. Cross map. There's like no tell. Yeah. And you can't damage them when they're on the ground, which is such bullshit. I hate it. I know. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, and then we shall do another run and get more dubs. All right. Gamers, get ready for another run. I'm really feeling Duchess today. Password Raf. Everybody's welcome. Oh, you blocked the bot? Well, I'm afraid that that's how I express like information for people in the chat. So if you block the bot, then like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the song? Or like, things like that. I understand why. To a point, but then you miss stuff. Has Raph had a win against Libra? Yeah, I've had a win today, which is crazy. Exactly. All right. I gotta say, one thing about Libra is it's pretty friggin' sick content. Like, I love it. I think because it's so tough, every win feels like a huge victory. It's really, I don't know, I love it. I think it's thrilling. You don't need to have the group password, no, just the multiplayer password. I just like to have the group password as well. I still just think it's boring. That's very fair. I find it really fun and pretty fun to watch. So, did I foil the run? No, of course not. It was just tough. I'm like, my Duchess build was very single target. This time I didn't have the Morgott Curse Sword to cleave the ads, so we all kind of had to like individually focus ads when we could, but the best way is to just cleave them, and we didn't really have anything to cleave. We all three of us had tremendous single target damage potential. Iron Eye can fully pin down one of the ads. Duchess and Recluse both had really great spells with good homing that I could restage. Like basically, we all had the capability to kill things quickly. But with 3 ads and single target focus, it's hard. Iron Eye can pin but not kill super easily. Other than Iron Eye's ult. Iron Eye's ult can hit all 3 at once on summon, yeah. That's actually one of my favorite ults. City! How nice! Do you think I've seen Executors rage quit the most for whatever reason? You know what? I'm getting up to 400 hours in this game now. And what I can tell you is I don't think I've seen any particular character rage quit more than the others. For me, it's been pretty even. Except, I don't think I've ever had a rage quitting Revenant, ever. But I haven't seen many Revenants. So for me, honestly, I think it's just anybody can be a rage quit gamer. Or I'm the only Everjail gamer, but I'm still gonna prioritize Everjails. I'm kidding. I'll find a balance. Not many Revies out there. I also think it's because I play Revenant a lot, and I think people are very... I've noticed that people are very... they don't want to fight the same... play the same character as someone else very often. I've seen people, like, swap off Revenant because I pick her, for example. So I don't think it's that there's... I don't know. Maybe she's not common, though. It's funny, because I feel like so many people I know, like, love her and play her online. I want to get some staves. I don't want to do this Everjail, the one down south, because it's like slightly annoying. So I think this place will maybe get us a key, maybe some staves, and then we can get this Everjail. I think this north part of the map, because this flask over here is going to be good. And then we'll just see where circle ends up, I suppose. Might be going the wrong way. I'm talking in general, though. I've seen every character rage quit. Although, I feel like I've also seen fewer Duchesses rage quit, but it's just, it's anecdotes. Anyone can rage quit. Well, okay. Admittedly, I think I've seen the most Executors and Wilders rage quit, but I also think I see those characters more than others, so that's also... Surprisingly not Iron Eyes. Even though I feel like they have a reputation as rage quitters. But like, I don't know. Proof sorceries. Okay. What's this? Oh. So that one's done. Let's do Everjail. Spell canceling or even animation canceling for melee characters? You mean like spellcasters? I don't know how they would do that. I think the thing is you're supposed to just wait until you have an opportunity. But I don't know how you do that. Like, really? Bosses switch too much. Please don't talk about data mine leaks here. Like nothing, none of that shit. Like it really is super annoying and I don't want it here. Data mining stuff that isn't out yet is like the most annoying thing on the planet. And I know why people do it. It's because, well, it gets a lot of, you know, well, first of all, people are curious. And second of all, it gets a lot of YouTube views, but it doesn't stop it from being really freaking annoying. Data mining is phenomenal for stuff that, like when something is out and then we want to know how it works. It's also phenomenal for when something is out but it was cut from the end of game and we still want to know how it worked. That stuff is what it's like great for. The stuff that Zuli does, reconstructing, you know, quests that didn't make it, like Lance McDonald, that stuff's great because we otherwise wouldn't see that. But when people data mine something that isn't even out yet, it's like so, like it's such a pet peeve of mine. I can't stand it. Is that Madness Tower? It is! Okay. Well, like, I'm gonna open this Rise though. I'll wait to do the Everjail. I'll grab the reward later. I went this way first. It reminds me of when people are like, oh, Bloodborne Remaster's coming for real from a trusted source. And then Bloodborne's trending on social media and it's like, the trusted source is your ass. Like there is no trusted. It's always just complete and utter bullshit that just someone just wants, it's their turn to get, you know, to go Twitter viral or something. It's crazy. Not finished out yet, but it's also like, I hate that it becomes so public that people feel able to just talk about it everywhere because I don't want to know that stuff. I want to wait till the game comes out. I don't even watch trailers for movies because I'd rather just wait until the movie's out and watch it because what if it's spoiled? I often don't even watch game trailers. I watch them at like events now because it's fun to watch with chat. But I'm that person who's like, why don't I just wait? And then I'll be surprised, you know? I know, it doesn't coincide very well with being an online content creator who's always on the internet. But somehow I make it work. Eats for me! Thank you! I have another key. Oh, right. The thingy. I should get that reward. I've never seen the Frenzy Tower. It is more common with certain seeds. Apparently, it is actually more common with City. But what's funny is all the runs yesterday, we didn't see it. And we had City almost the whole time. It's a part of Libra's seeds. To give you an extra chance. Ooh, sorceries. Name of Frenzy, not helpful. Improved sorceries with Vike's War Spear is good though. Can it spawn in other events? It has like certain requirements. What would they call Radon or the other main bosses if they made it into the game? They would name Radon, Husband of femboy. That would be his title if he was in this game. I lied. I don't have another key. I apologize heavily. I don't know how to count. My bad. I'm just imagining like Radon like coming out of the ground. There's a cutscene and you're just like, oh, he's back, he's back. And then it just says husband of femboy. That'd be great. Actually, it's consort. You're right. That is true. Where am I going? Sorry. I'm lost in the sauce today. I don't know. That last run took a lot out of my brain, apparently. I'm all over the place. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm not like trying to like give you a hard time here. I'm just talking in general about like the people who do it, because it is like a bit of a pet peeve. Like the people who like data mine that stuff and then like post it all over on their YouTube and then like spoil it for people. Like it's a bit of a pet peeve. You didn't know. I appreciate. We've had people do it before. I feel like I should add it somewhere, but like I don't know how to like inform people that I don't want that stuff here. I think it'll just go like the no backseating thing where people who want to backseat will do it anyway, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Femboy lover general 69. Yeah. But more speaking generally, like I'm not trying to give you in particular a hard time. You apologized. It's all good. I know you won't do it again. It's fine. No harm done. Yay! Oh, wait. I forgot. It's like not good on this fight, but it's a dagger. And it's good for the rest. So I will take it. And then, wait, isn't there a tower, a town, a door, a house? God. I have to like cycle through all the words I know there. This could have buff seals. Or successive attacks negate damage. I will fucking take that very happily. Can anyone use discuses? I'm not even going ham on chat. I'm talking about like, I don't know, Reddit or something right now. I'm just like on my anti-Reddit arc right now. I guess. I don't know. I mean, you can use it. Yeah, you're right. I should be using Carian Slicers, what I should be using. His name would be the Unknown Star Scourge? I don't know. There's not enough husband of femboy in it. Ooh, wait. Okay. How do you... Can someone teach me how to get down there? Where is that? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's here, and then you go... Oh, it's right there. Okay. You can actually have this, because I might not use daggers. I know you were, like... I was being, like, Canadian about it. I know you're just gonna snag it, and that's totally fine. I appreciate the greed. Because I would have otherwise done it if I was intending to use my... No, no, no! Take it! You take it! You take it! I'm actually not kidding. You take it. I was like... Ordinarily, I would be the one grumbling. But I'm like, I might use sorceries. I might use sorceries. Because, like, we can both use it. Ow. Am I not using Reddit? It's true. I don't use Reddit, actually, anymore. But even when I did use Reddit, I didn't subscribe. Like, I love Souls. I love these games so much. They're some of my absolute favorite games. I love the community. I'm, like, always streaming. I'm always on, like, Twitter and shit. Well, I used to be. I'm not anymore. But when I was, I still wouldn't touch the subreddits on Reddit that have to do with Souls with a 10-foot pole because they were that bad. I know. I'm saying that I would literally rather be on Twitter than Reddit for Souls. That's how bad all those subreddits were for me. I was like, nah. I do love Chris. The Glintstone Chris. The Christopher. Let's get it. We can get the... You know what? I'm going to pin this because we're going to get... Like, I would like to get that flask because I'm going to need it. Realistically. And then... Yeah, it'll be good. We've only done 2 Everjails. Oh, fuck me. But... That's 10% damage plus the 11% from having 3 daggers. We're sitting pretty. Data mine stuff so open or popularly? Well, it's because, yeah, this game, like you said, this game is updating. They've never done that before. But the thing is, since they've never done it before, they're making sort of rookie mistakes. A lot of game companies have learned, do not put all the data in the game files or people will data mine and leak everything instantly. FromSoft has never really done this before. So they did it, and now everything's getting like super duper data mined. So like, I know, really? The answer is it's on FromSoft to just not put Everdarks in until they're actually live, but unfortunately, like, that's what they're doing. Reddit is just bad for opinions. Reddit is actually great for like real life things. So if I'm looking for a new hair product or a skin product or something for my cat, like a cat fountain, I look at Reddit still because Reddit's great for that. But when it comes to anything like video games, holy fucking shit, I won't touch it. I won't touch it. Any game shit, I won't touch them. No. My favorite games on the planet, I won't touch these communities, not on Reddit. I don't know why they're like that. It's so weird there. But no, hopefully FromSoft changes how they do this so it won't be so data mined. I don't know how common data mining is in the Japanese community. Maybe that's why it's like less of an issue. I don't know. Game that gets content update frequently needs content to be added in advance. Yeah, but they add it like super in advance. They could add a patch that puts Libra in and live, but like they don't. Guardian main flexing a relic, pretending it wasn't cheated in. Yeah. Not getting back into the cheating conversation, but like suffice to say, I just don't want to play with them. If they want to play their solo games with cheated relics, I don't give a shit at all. I just hope that they don't go online with them. Unfortunately, a lot of people are. Reddit is a strange place. I do not regret going for the flask, but I'm definitely really far behind. I just think I'm gonna need it. I'm a squishy. I am talking about subreddits, yeah. Oop. Whee! Jumpy! What the? What? Oh my god, there's a nook here? Oh, how cute. Duchess Summon is tankier than Raider. She loves to use a shield. This is great. I just get to pick up all the presents. It's like Hansel and Gretel following a trail of... Black Knife! Oh my. I would like... Nah, I'll just use the Starlight Shards. Eating good. Thing is, I don't even really have any sorceries except for Carian Slicer, which I don't really want to use on these guys. Ah, that place. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Well, I do, but like, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out, because I've seen that place before. Ah, this is what you're intended to do. I see. That's cool. I never noticed the break there because I don't go here because then I get lost. But look how pretty. See, look. They have like pretty plants and stuff and you can see the green and you can see what this place would have looked like when it was above ground. I love that. It's so neato. Wait, what's that? Ooh, a Vike's War Spear with that? Wait, this is Night Comment on it. How did I not notice that? I like ignore Night Comment. That's funny. I will take that over improved... Well, no, I think improved sorceries is actually better for me. How character-specific relic effects always appear at the top. Other effects will always appear higher than other effects. Yeah, so that's another thing. People are hacking in relics that look legal, but they don't follow the rules. There are... That's one thing... That's another thing data mining is good for. Like, keep in mind, I don't hate data mining at all. What I really dislike is people data mining stuff that isn't out and then like spoiling it, basically. That I have a problem with. Once it's out, please mine away. I love learning what people can uncover in a lot of my favorite games by doing exactly that. Okay, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Yeah, I got Murray. I got Murray. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm dropping successive attacks. I actually feel like I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna drop it. It's only 38%. I'm actually gonna take this. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's better. Wait, I dropped successive attacks. No, it's fine. Okay. Duplicate and keep both as a power move. And chat says, I'm evil. It's not even good. You can probably only get like 90 stacks. I know, it's so fucking shit. Like, what's even point of doing that? It's crazy. Okay, chat, when you get the Murray stacks, you still need to have the thing out, right? For it to work? Like, it needs to just be in your hand? Oh, okay. Day 2 Murray? Ugh, should have gotten day 1, bro. To get the stacks, you can drop the weapon and share? No, just kidding. I'm gonna go duplicate it. Hey, baby girl, you wanna have a 1v? Okay, you're winning. You're winning. You're winning the 1v. It's okay, bitch. You ready to be... You can't handle if someone else is invisible, huh? Fucking crazy. Why did I restage that? Yeah, I'm just wondering if I need to have it in my hand, which I don't think I do. Let's get some stacks. We're going stack shopping. How much faith do you have though? For this? Like this weapon? So this weapon is now more dex than it was. And spur rapier. That's actually a really good get. I'm already running too much. I know you're gonna be like, Raph, you have like 2 things. I know, but like I want to run dagger, and then I'm gonna switch to night comment, and then I also want to switch to have the Murray out. So like that's a lot of things for me to keep track during this fight where I really need to limit what I experience or it overwhelms me fully. So I can't have Anspur or I'll fuck myself. Even if I want to run bikes, I might pull out bikes. That, yeah, I'm gonna cause myself problems. I think that works. Either bikes or night comet? No, because the black knife is oh, improved damage negation at full HP. It's pretty decent. The black knife is holy damage. Bikes or Night Comet? So Bikes is good when they spawn in. Night Comet is good if they start getting split up. So both have validity. Oh, also someone asked if you can see stacks. You sure can. Here. 28 so far. And the thing is, if anyone on the team kills anything, we get, we both get it, right? As long as we have the Murray out. So that's why I thought it was a good idea to kill those little ads. I greeted, but I knew it was like doable. I was like, one of us is gonna die first. It might be me, but I'm willing to take the risk. Scorpion Stinger. Now this is what I was looking for, because then I can drop this dagger. So I need 3 daggers for my buff, right? But Scorpion Stinger will allow me to apply Rot. And then I can switch to Black Knife if I remember. I might not, though, admittedly. Cosimo Delta, hello, welcome. Demi-human slaughter. There's a few more. I'm just gonna go into the circle now, but let's see where we're at. We are at 67. Murray's added damage 1. Yes. Oh shit. I didn't see my damage. Is this Godskin duo? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm keeping Murray out all the time, so I don't lose a single stack, and then I'll swap more when we're actually in the fight. I'm not getting any more stacks. I wonder if killing the enemies counts as stacks, though, because it should. One HP in a dream. Raises attack power of affinities. So I don't actually have any of these affinities because, well, no, holy. This is holy. This is, well, this is magic. And this is fire. Okay, no, I have all those affinities. So no, maybe I do take that. But I think stamina would also help a lot with movement. I think I'm gonna take stamina. Oh my god, I know. We only have 84 stacks. How are we possibly gonna win? Oh, I thought I saw Centipede. With only 10% extra damage from Everjails and 11% from daggers and only 85 stacks. It's impossible. We should have gone day one. We're not even done. There's a few more extra individuals out here. Okay, I'm assuming you got all of them. And I can purple this out, so then I'll have Slicer and Comet. This is proof that day one city is the only way. I'm joking! Just in case anyone thinks I'm serious. I'm a day two city purist, chat. Like, how are you gonna beat Estelle at level 4? Even if you're a super gamer, okay? Like, not everyone's a super gamer. I am for the people. I am not like the bourgeois day one Knucklatio elitists, okay? I represent the hardworking proletariat casuals of the community. Oh my god, no. I'm too scared. What, like, the hippo? Oh my god. Wait, why are you all the way over there? That's so scary. Is the hippo even alive? Like, what are we... There's no hippo. I'm too scared to go down there. I'm leaving. I'm scared. I'm scared of the rain. Chat, I got rained on today, like, really bad. It was bad. I was outside for, like, a minute, and I happened to just step out into a torrential downpour. I don't own an umbrella, and I just got soaked. And I was like... So now I'm scared of the rain. Alright, I'm ready. I'm free. That's why I don't go outside. Yeah, I had to return my books to the library. It was the last day. Why don't you own an umbrella? Because I had an umbrella and then something happened and I don't know where it went. But I insist that somewhere I have an umbrella, so I refuse to purchase a replacement because I know the moment that I purchase a replacement, I will find the other umbrella. And I was quite fond of that umbrella. It's a nice umbrella. So... Martha jumped, so I knew where to sprint to. Ah, I see. I'm understanding the prospect, the concept. I'm gonna buy some pickles. I'm gonna buy some starlight shards, and I'm set. Bosses do indeed go away. Yeah. All right. Here's the plan. I start with this. I apply rot. Then I use this because it's holy damage. And then I'm gonna use Vikes maybe for like. I also have it for improved sorceries, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think. Actually, yeah. How many stacks?
Let's get to it.
92 stacks. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Loretta definitely despawns. We actually went over this last night, I mean. She definitely despawns. Should have done a gamma, you're right. I'm not gonna do it.
It is done.
Chat, I'm still scared of him, okay? I'm still scared of him.
The time is ripe.
The time is right. Oh, someone took it though, so see? I'll be over here because I'm scared. I meant to do this, but I clicked the wrong button. I was so hyper-focused on killing her. That was bad, I know. I can't hyper-focus like that. That's okay. Freaking Wilder, get out of here and die. All right. I'm half health. I'm trying to lock onto him. Okay. He's not rotted, but I'm just gonna do this. I think our damage is pretty high. The Executor almost killed me even though I was invisible, which is really fun. Not again! Ah! It's so much to keep track of! I keep dying on the buff too. I'm like so mad. I'm just trying to have a run where I don't die. But there's so much that I miss. I always miss something. I always miss something. Like, I'm trying so hard. I'm so bummed. I just want to have a run where I don't die. But what happens is I focus on something because I'm like, holy shit, I like can't. And then I die. There's so much. And then I'm so bummed. Like, I know that was a really good run, but I'm just, it's like a self-goal, you know? Like, I want to have a run where I don't die. I've come pretty close. But I want it so bad. All right, listen. First of all, you never heal on time. Number one, that's backseating. So it's not welcome. Number two, I'm trying to express some frustration, and you're taking this as an opportunity to give unwarranted advice. Impolite. Number three, at one point I got up and healed and then lost a level. You know what I mean? It's like the people who are like, oh, you're playing bad, but they're never like, wow, you sure are playing good. You know, like, you always tell me when I do something wrong, but what about when I do it right? I'm noticing. I'm noticing. It was a really good run, gamers. I'm sorry. I'm just like mad at myself. Like, I'm not mad at you. Like, obviously, why would I be mad at you guys? I'm just like mad at me. Like, I'm really trying to do a clean no death. Don't take it that way? No. don't backseat. Like every single time I do a run, I get people who are like, well, you see, from my observation post, observing you, I've noticed something. And it's like, oh my lord, every time, dude. Listen, I'm not a backseater. I would watch people play games and they're like throwing, and I'm just like, I'm here for the ride. Like I'm having a great time. Like I'm like so in. I'm like, yes. In fact, oftentimes it's really funny, right? Like I love it, right? And then I started streaming. And I was like, holy fuck. When streamers say that your attention is pulled in 15 different directions, they're actually not exaggerating. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is so different. Even as not a backseater, I was like, oh wow, I miss things all the fucking time. People who say don't take it that way could so easily not say it that way. Yeah, you also could have just like not said anything at all. Do you notice that? Like, it's actually easier to do that, which is crazy. Like, damn, every time I gotta go in on chat, there's always like one or two chatters who are like, well, you see, from my superior vantage point, I noticed that I like how you fight. See, thank you. It's very kind of you. I backseat other drivers on the road in real life because like I've seen some egregious things in my life, and I'm not really backseating so much as I'm just like, oh, so you're gonna change lanes right here, right now, huh? You're gonna just cut me off like that. All right, damn, okay. I didn't realize that they changed the rules at driving school. That's crazy, but whatever. Like, I'm literally in the car, like, alone. And I will be, like, just commentating on the bad decisions around me. It's different because they can't hear you? Yeah, exactly. But also, it helps me amuse myself. It's just like, you know. Feisty Raph, please, we need her more. I'm always a little feisty. I'm always just a little. It's in my back pocket. I got a little feist. No, but seriously, I have seen some insane shit. Like, oh my god, it often happens when I'm a pedestrian because I'm always walking. But like, I also do it when I'm walking around, though. Actually, it's a lie. You don't have pockets. I actually do. These shorts have pockets. I play with my twin who's obsessed with souls, and he backseats me the entire run, and if we lose, he clips the video and starts picking my play apart frame by frame. I would simply kill my twin. Okay, but like, I'm joking, like don't like commit murder, but like, does your twin know that they are the evil twin, or like, are they aware of that? I'm just wondering, because it's like a fact. At that point, that's insanity. Like, that's like egregious. Frenzied burst! I'm pinging it because I'm so mad. I would literally never play with that person. I would actually, there would be a risk of me committing a crime. Because here's the thing, I can't, all I can do is attack you with my voice. But I'm not above a fight. What about Overcooked 2? Dude, I love Overcooked 2. The game's so much fun. Your pockets are deep enough to carry water bottles? Okay, I actually have a story. So I'm wearing these like comfy gray shorts that I got at Old Navy today. You remember how I showed you guys the figgies? Exclamation mark figgies in chat, by the way. Except for on YouTube, it's only on Twitch. Anyway, I was showing you guys the figgies, and I have like fucking 12 of them now because they sent me so many, and I was like showing you all of them, and they were all over the place. Fuck, I didn't fix the link. Also, you can use code RAFEA to get a discount on your order of a number that I don't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, point is, I had them all here, And I was like, how am I gonna take all these out of this room so they're not littering my desk, right? Well, I was wearing these pockets, you see. And I put all the figgies in my pocket and they
we're
fit. And
fraternal
I was like, these are
twins?
the largest,
I'm about to
immensest
fratter your
pockets.
lights off if you don't quit it. Rap gun.
Sorry, I talked over the TTS. I'm sorry. I was like really into my tail. Wearing pockets? Well, sometimes I don't wear pockets. I have to clarify. Volpine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's a good bit. Sorry, I talked over it. Whee! Wow, it's the same seat again. Wouldn't you know it? I don't want to talk about it. I talked about it. The reason that clothes don't have pockets is because of big purse. It's the fashion agenda, dude. They were trying to force women to buy purses, and to be fair, purses are cute, but like, purses are for things that are annoying to have in your pockets. Real talk though, having shit in your pockets is so annoying sometimes. So like, also like, I think that everyone should have like purses or like a satchel or something. I've seen dudes with like a massive wallet bulge. At least I hope it's a wallet. No, anyway. And I'm like, how the fuck is that not like completely fucking all of your shit up? So, you know, purses have a use. It's not a wallet. Damn. Why is it shaped like that then? No, fanny packs are legit. It's true. Yeah, let's do the super rise. They feel less rare now that they are here. Wait, did I not? Wait, did we do the Evergel? Yeah, of course we did. Okay. I'm gonna buy a key. And then we're gonna do more Evergels. I have decided upon it. Oh, that one. Yeah, we can take it. We can get the flask upgrade. And maybe even the rise if we're feeling spicy. I think we can pull it off. Also, keys? Yeah, no. Bags are actually convenient. It's just... It's nice to have a pocket if you just want to put something in your pocket temporarily. Real quick. Sling bags are legit too. Seems like big purse is winning the arguments. Okay, yeah, I've kind of changed my argument now. You're right. Wallet, phone, car keys, power bank plus cable, passport if abroad, and anything I bought. Okay, there's no way you're putting all that in your pockets. That's unbelievable. That's simply too much. Improve magic attack power. That could be good. Fuck. I was really hoping it'd be there. I do not remember Junko jeans, but I have seen what they are now, and I'm like, that's crazy. But to be fair, there's like 50 different terms for clothing, and it's crazy, you know? I don't know if we're making it out of the goo with this one, gamers. At least not me. I fell behind. Also, super baggy jeans are like back in now. Is there a jumpy here? No. Okay. I think there was and I missed it because it was like all blue. Oh god, don't bring Sydney Sweeney into this. My movement is a little suboptimal this time. But at least I took a break from the goo, so I think I'll be okay now. Ace Planner, thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your continued use of emotes and ad-free viewing. And thank you for supporting the stream. And me and my cat. So, chat, do you remember, like, old Pokemon figures? Like, the ones of, like, Gen 2, the old Tomy figures? I think in North America they might also be called Oddly. So I had a bunch of those when I was a kid, and now I'm trying to collect more, and it is annoying. Some of mine were also broken, so I'm trying to get new ones. Fuck. Annoying how it's just like now everything Pokemon is like, oh my god, it's like vintage and like trendy, so like suddenly everything's like expensive, and it's like really annoying to just try to find like a small like 2-inch figure that I'm like, wow, this is so cool, I had this when I was a kid. '70s, '90s resurgence, but that's because of Stranger Things. Fashion is cyclical. If you look at fashion in general, you will notice that it is completely cyclical. So like, to a point, but things always make a comeback. At first, they're cool, and then they are more associated with old people and become uncool. And then they become cool again because it's like, oh my god, do you remember when like people wore that? That was like so crazy. And then, yeah. It's actually, the 2000s is happening right now. It's called Y2K fashion. I don't understand Labubu's. Yeah, I get why they're popular. Because some people like things that are like ugly and find them cute. I don't though. I actually find cute things cute. Baggier fits came in. It's funny because like baggy fits have been in Asia for like probably a decade, and now it's like suddenly in North America. I feel like, I know that fashion sort of moves, but it's really funny that Asia's been like rocking like huge oversized like super baggy clothes, and now it's like, oh my god, the height of fashion here in North America, and I'm like, ah. I want to do this Rise. Actually, can we do this Rise? I need help with the puzzles. I want to know about this painting thing. Is this real? Because I don't see anything on it. Maybe I'm a dingus. Maybe I don't know how to read. Or maybe there's no hidden ones? I don't know. Tokyo changes fashion every year? Yeah, most places do, but I'm just saying that like baggier fashion was Wait, you guys opened it? I didn't even hear the sound. I'm just okay. You saw it? Wait, what are you, how did you guys, what? Oh, there's a dead. Huh. Okay. Let's actually Cry? You opened it? Okay, I just went to the thing. All right, I think you're not understanding. This is a super rise. It has 3 solutions. You literally just saw me go up and it was sealed. I know the super rise is quite rare, but like the amount of people who are like telling me regular rise solutions when I'm like working on a super rise is gonna make me cry. Bro died in a rise, point and laugh. That's me. Definitely greeted in the goo, 100%. But no, I remember when I went to Japan a few years ago, I was obsessed with the super comfy baggy pants. And I got a pair and they're like my favorite. Where's the boss? I'm so lost. And of course fashion changes, but still, you know, like they definitely were doing the baggy fits are in a lot sooner. Also fashion like influences itself over the years. So yes, fashion changes, but you'll notice that there's always like similarities. When slim fashion was in, when super tight was in, when low rise was in, it was in every year. Until it wasn't. Until it became outdated. Yo, Abs with the gifted subs. Oh my god. Nice, nice. Good res, good res. Doing the rise was a bad idea. I'm sorry, but I'm very excited. Why did I not heal? I literally clicked the button because she fell a step. Are you joshing me right now? I'm not gonna make it to you. I'm sorry, gamer. Should have healed. True. Thank you so much, Abs, for the gifted. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the community and me. I literally had clothes go in and out of fashion, but like, okay, to be fair, there is such a thing as timeless fashion. I think wearing things that fit your body is always in style, whatever that is. Like cute white, simple white t-shirts like this, you're not gonna tell me this is out of fashion. It's a freaking white t-shirt, you know what I mean? That's out of fashion. Nice, easy. Faded white dress shirt and khaki pants? I feel like, yeah, that's pretty much like standard. Like a suit is always in fashion. The cut of the suit, the style of the suit might change. Dresses, most style of dresses are always in fashion. There's some that are like more common, I suppose. Okay. Let's... I have one more Evergel key. Do you have it? Does anyone else have a key or is it just me? Because if we have a key, then we should go... If we have 2 keys, we should go for the North Evergel. So I'm assuming you have a key if you're pinging that. How many Evergel gamers do we have? We have 3. So it's kind of important. I have a key? Okay, shit. Then let's go here. I know it's like a little late, but I think it's good to do both. Because that'll be 10% damage instead of 5. We do also need drops, but that's what the Rot Forest is for. They censored Bubs. Ah, because of BS. That's so funny. I can't believe they censored BS. Like, BS is literally... I wouldn't even consider BS swearing. Because you're specifically not swearing when you say it. Yeah, also, I'm a big believer that if you dress in things that suit your body, then you'll always, like, look good. You just have a particular style. Oh, wow, you already summoned it. Perfect. That's BS. That is BS. But how are we supposed to express it with the swear filter being as it is? To be fair, when I was a kid, I was told that idiot was a bad word. So maybe I'm the sensitive 5-year-old who doesn't want to see that type of language. Have you consider that? Also, maybe this boss on the way? Maybe? Who is it? They also censor AF. That's why I have an at in my name if you've ever played with me. Oh boy. Well, noob is a mean bullying word. I did make fun of you in the 5th grade. That's so true. That was really funny. That might have been one of my best bits. Oh my god, dog and deer both staggered. That was amazing. Ow, rude. Noob is a bullying word? Yeah, if you call me a noob, I'll literally cry. What do you mean? Okay, I think ho is a good censor though. Like that, you can't argue with that one. You're fucking banned. Just like Moist Criticals and rocking the same white t-shirt for almost a decade. Yeah, I mean, that's a different thing. That's not really what I'm necessarily talking about. But you know what? Yeah, you're right. With the anti-farming bigotry? All right, listen. That's not what a hoe is. A hoe is spelled with an E at the end, and it's different. What about hopeful gamer? Listen, I'm just trying to express. Because what if you made your name Boats and Hoes? Well, I'm afraid that that's not hopeful gamer, is it? Let me cast a spell at you, you wiener. This is gonna be great. Fred Glintstone? That's a good name. That's a good name. Elbow suppository is not censored. Okay, but like, a suppository is like a medical thing. We just think it's funny because it goes in the butt, but like, it's not a bad word. Ow! Chat, is butt censored? Take me back to college now. I know, I just watched that movie again recently. It's so fucking stupid. I've been on like a Will Ferrell kick because I've been watching all of his stupid, bad, but also really good movies. And that one made me like lose my shit. I fucking love that movie. Step Brothers is so good. Do I have any better weapons? Of course I do. I'm just not using them because I'm like... Oh, my buddy. Aren't all his movies stupid, bad, good? Yeah. Yeah. But you know what's really crazy? I actually also watched, what's that movie about the stupid supermodels? Is it Ben Stiller? That's a Ben Stiller, right? Actually, fuck it, I'm taking that. Wait, are you gonna actually use it though? Because like, it has improved madness resistance on it. I'll take it. Zoolander! Oh my god, okay, when I first watched Zoolander, I was like, this movie's really stupid. And I didn't find it funny. But I watched it recently and I was like, holy fucking shit, this movie's stupid, but it's so funny. So I'm pretty sure my humor has evolved even further to, and it's upgraded definitely. I actually love Zoolander. I did not think it was that funny when I watched it. I was like, okay, I get it, he's really stupid. But then I was like, he's really stupid. Is this a center for ants? It's so good. Morbius changed you? It did. We're Morbin now. Can I lock on to Loretta, who's about to one-shot me? Because I don't know where she is. Thank you. Oh. Chat, I'm having a hell of a time right now. The scene where they're trying to work the computer is so fucking funny. It's in the computer! And then they start smashing it. Like, holy fuck. Oh my god! Okay, this is evil. Why would they do that to me? But I'm gonna take this. It's so much better. All right, so this is bad. That's gonna be awesome. What's the other movie? Because he's done Zoolander. I actually also went on a Ben Stiller movie kick. That was, yeah, those are funny. Night of the Museum aged poorly. Really? What's wrong with it? Although that one, Night of the Museum is not like a stupid comedy. It's supposed to be like, I feel like that's more of like a family movie, right? Like, where am I going? We should get the buff. That's so wise, actually. Dodgeball! That's it. Dodgeball is so funny too. Because we don't need to do the castle because we know where the buff is because it's the same fucking seed. Ow. I'm out here barely living. Oh, right, I'm rotted. Fuck, I forgot. Oh. Raph, can you play what? Sorry, I see the response, but I missed the original message. I've not watched Talladega Nights. Is that one worth watching? Well, let me get the repost. I have the... Oh, I went to his butt. Never mind. I thought that was his head. I don't know. This is okay. I don't even have 3 daggers, huh? That's crazy. Stupid, bad, good Will Ferrell movie? Okay. That's what I'm hoping for. I really liked Night of the Museum when I watched it when I was young. I just thought it was like really charming and like cute. But it wouldn't surprise me if there's like problems with it. You know when you just like latch onto a movie when you're a kid and you're just like obsessed with it for a bit? It was one of those movies for me. Also The Incredibles. Alright. All I want is to try to get a run on Everdark Libra where I don't die. Or maybe just die one time. But I'd like to not die at all. Like, that's my goal. I'm gonna try really hard. Don't mess with the Zohan with Adam Sandler. I hate Adam Sandler. Shit, I need that actually. Wait. Yeah. I would like my 3 daggers for the buff, so. I hate Adam Sandler. I think he's like fundamentally unfunny. I cannot, like, anything that he's, like, I don't know. I hate him. He's not funny at all. Like, I don't think there's anything funny about him. I would go as far as to say that he, like, ruins anything that he's in. I don't like him. He's annoying to me. Like, I don't hate him as a person or anything. I just don't, like, vibe with his work. Like, it's not like Chris Pratt. Like, I fucking hate Chris Pratt. He can fucking suck me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate him. You know what's crazy? I don't actually have any charged sorceries. Oh no. Aw, dude, Austin Powers is sick. It's so funny. I like the second movie the best, I think. The first one's like a bit like troubling. Like, it's still funny. But the whole thing in the first Austin Powers movie is like that Austin, you know, he's all about like free love and stuff. But then he bangs that one chick and he's like, oh, she's like so gross. Baby, don't worry about it. And it's like, okay, like, you can't just call people the village bicycle and proclaim you're into free love, you dumb hypocrite. Like, you're the village bicycle, Austin! But the second movie kind of turns it around where he gets really salty and he's like, oh wait, you know? I just watched it, so, you know, it's very fresh. Also, the names are so good in Austin Powers. Like, how is it that people take James Bond seriously when there's characters named Pussy Galore in it? Like, are you serious? I can't believe that's real. Pussy Galore? It's a good name, though. No, gold member is Austin Powers. I'm talking about James fucking Bond, the part that isn't supposed to be funny. Oh, is old James Bond camp? I thought it was like really serious. Yeah. a lot of vagina was in Austin Powers. Sorry, that name's so fucking funny. I laugh every time. It's so good. Ice Storm Surge Sprint could actually be really good. It started serious, then got campy, then back to serious. See, I always thought it was mostly serious. I don't know. I haven't really seen any of them except for the new ones. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, listen, I should have expected that type of plot line, but like, I don't really care for James Bond. It's just very like a bunch of people talking very quietly and like being like dramatic while they play cards, and then they just say something, and then a girl has sex with James Bond and then has to die, and he goes like, I don't care, I have my alcohol or something, and then it's some action sequence. It's like, to me, it's like so fucking stupid. Like, even the good ones, I'm just like, okay, I get it. Like, I can't understand what you're saying. You're all very British. Like, I get it. Oh, we patches squatting? I have one gesture and it's fancy spin. I've only seen like Casino Royale though. I'm not even anti-British. I just can't understand without subtitles, and they talk so quiet. And I'm like, what are they saying? Like, you go to a movie theater, it was like, this movie's so good. And I'm like, what the fuck are they saying? Like, I can't understand. I have hearing problems.
It is done.
But also, damn. Half-wit. I don't think I actually have like an auditory processing disorder, but like sometimes I think I kind of actually do, so I don't fucking know. Ow! I need subtitles to watch movies, especially when they're all talking. I watched Dune in theaters, and I couldn't understand a fucking word. I didn't know. All I heard was like spice, and that's it. I had no concept what was happening. And they're not even British! They're just all whispering all the time. Okay, they're all dead. Good. Put your walls down, Libra. Open up to us. Oh, fuck. Talk about things. How did I miss? I am aghast. Oh, it's night mist. It's not the right spell. Didn't I have night comet? That was last run. I'm getting my runs confused. Ah! I live, bitch. That's not good. No, 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 no. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Stay calm. What's the worst that happens? I die? So I die. I don't have ult up, though. I just need to hit something to get some ulti gen. How did that hit me? I disagree. I should have dodged. I didn't. Okay. Don't worry about it. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm calm. Whoa! I don't even know what that was. Oh my god. No! Wilder rain of arrows. I'm gonna cry. I'm trying so hard. Now I'm throwing now. I'm fucking throwing now. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose 2 levels. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, I'm panicking. I'm not panicking, I'm just bummed. I had a goal. Like, I had a goal and I just fucking threw it in the garbage can and then I tilt. I am tilted a little bit. Like, I know that it's not a big... It's a self-challenge. Like, it's not a big deal. But it's just... It's really discouraging, you know? And he ate my levels. That freaking wiener. Okay. Anyway. For fuck's sakes. I'm not trying to stand in it. Not today, you satanic motherfucker. How come he doesn't get hit by everything? Like, he should have been hit with that. This guy ruined my run! No, there are certain things that can hit on the ground. So you do want to actually get out of it, is the problem. I was doing so good. I know the answer is just don't tilt. Like, I understand that that is the answer. But I was so determined. And I just am, like, so sad now. I think I'm getting better at least. I guess I can see that as a silver lining. But if I die once, I die 2 more times, like without fail. I don't have enough Wendy this time, damn it. Oh. I'm sorry, gamers. I was doing good, and then I did. I was like, I was so sad. Because it was such a dumb death. Like, it's just Wilder out of nowhere. I don't even know where he was. Because where even was he? It was still a really good run, though. It was still a really good run. Like, really good. I'm just so sad. Actually, Wilder Rain of Arrows makes me want to die. Oh, I'm sorry we couldn't get you to clear. That was so good. It was going so well for so long. Yeah, I managed to, like, survive and, like, stay calm even though I was last alive. Normally I, like, panic. But then I got hit by Rain of Arrows and it all just went careening off a cliff from there. Oh well. Well, we'll run it back. I think, though... Of course, like I said, when I die, like, 2 more times. But I think I'm getting better. Like, I'm surviving longer, which is good. I'm feeling better. The player doesn't? So, okay. Certain things can hit you on the ground. So when I'm on the ground, I like to get the fuck off the ground really quickly.
Need to run triple
No,
Revenant.
I'm not triple Revenant. I'm not strong enough. I don't even want to run Revenant on this boss anymore. Like, I love her, but I'm just not very good at dealing with the summons on Revy. I feel like I need more dodging, and I can't be casting, or it gets me killed. Ghostbuster Jim, thank you for the 100 bits, though. All right, just gonna do a brief BRB. Gonna use the restroom, put away my teacup, and then we shall do a more run. GG's, gamers. Well done. email back. Okay, so I was just checking my phone, and I don't know if this individual is here, but someone just asked an hour ago if I would do looking for group channels in the Discord. Would anyone else be interested in this? Because I didn't even think about it. We normally, like, I've seen some people just use the Elden Ring channel to coordinate, but it might be good to have a dedicated channel for that. What do you guys think? Would people use that on the Discord? I don't think it's a bad idea. I can keep it up for a bit, and then, you know, if people aren't using it, I'll just, like, wipe it. I like to keep it clean. Maybe not for this game? Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like it's more for, like, Night Rain and stuff. Separate channels for Xbox, PS5, PC. It's so much clutter. Very resistant to making new channels. I mean, normally I used to make new channels for each game I play, and then people could talk in it, and then the Elden Ring channel just became permanent because Elden Ring is Elden Ring. So... here we go. That's Christopher Nolan, Denis Villeneuve. Yeah, I have trouble with, like, really dramatic talking in movies, and then everything gets really loud, so I just need subtitles. I don't see movies like that in theaters anymore. Can't use the Discord because I never received a message from a bot. Oh, really? Okay, okay. We've done troubleshooting for this. If you join the Discord, I have a bot for verification. I know some people don't like it. I understand why, but I've had problems with people making alt accounts in order to, like, harass people. It helps a tiny bit with bots, but honestly not as much as you think, unfortunately. But that's why I have that extra bit of security. Like, I've had people, like, make multiple accounts and join the Discord, and it at least slows them down a little bit. However, if you don't get the message, try checking your DM settings on the Discord, because it might not be, like, accepting them by default. It might be something like that. You can try leaving and rejoining to see if that will trigger the bot. And you have to approve, when you look at the rules, make sure you look at the rules and click the emote, and then that should trigger it, hopefully. These are the fixes. Some people say they have difficulty with it, but a lot of people are still able to get in, so try this, and then we'll work from there. Because, like, I do know some people have trouble. I might try to redo the Discord again, because, like, the problem with the bot verification thing is that some people are having problems with it, but also a lot of fucking bots are still getting in, so it doesn't seem to be doing much, but I don't know what else to try. How bad randoms are? Okay. I got a clear with randoms, and I ran, like, 5 games with them. Maybe even, like, 3 or 4, and we got a clear. And Oro raided yesterday and said he was playing with randoms all night, and he didn't lose a game. So you know what? Honestly, I actually don't think that randoms are bad. Like, I never did, but that's insane. That's so fucked up. All right, let's go, gamers. Okay, we got 2 out of 3 Everjail Reno gamers. Fire attack power is good. I like looking at what the seals have. Whoops. I can only talk about PC though. Yeah. It could be making a difference, yeah. Next Everdark coming next week? Yes, Wednesday, 9 p.m. EST should be. Got another stone sword key. This will be a bit of a toughie. Ow. I might have to backstab fish. The shield! Incredible gaming. You know, I can't help but find it a little bit funny because, like, when I think of when you're playing with randoms, you are also a random. And I always keep that in mind, but I also find it really funny because, like, when I hear people who say that, like, their randoms are always bad, I'm, like, thinking of, like, one of their randoms just being like, God, these randoms suck. You know? To someone else, you are the weird random. Nope, I'm a real person. Okay, Pinocchio. Nice. Super easy. Level 2? Although, keep in mind, it depends. So, in terms of community size, PC has probably the most. I don't have, like, the numbers, but I'm just, like, sort of guessing there. PlayStation is the second most, and Xbox has the least. It's just, like, how Xbox community is. There's just fewer people on it. Like, no shade is just true, right? Basically, I remember I had someone who said that they can't even get a game for Libra because the queue is 10 minutes long on Xbox. And I was like, what? I'm talking about old Libra, though. Everdark Libra was not even out yet, and now I'm terrified for the Xbox community. Max FP up, I think, is best. Okay, when now? Oh, let's take the bird and get the flask up north. And then we can move into the circle properly. Oh, right, the mine. Oh, I forgot about that part. I'm sorry, but oh, whoops. I totally forgot. Well, then I'll be a flask up, hee hee. Xbox is dead. Unfortunately, it just has a smaller community because, like, really, the way that Xbox was advertised is basically like a cheaper PC. And it is that. But it's just, I don't know. There felt like very little reason to buy an Xbox last generation, and even like the people who made Xbox, like Microsoft themselves, didn't seem to care too much if you got an Xbox. So it's like, okay. Xbox should just pivot to being a Steam machine. That is 100% their goal, from what I can tell, like, honestly. Actually, I have a key. Oh. I'm kind of on my own here, but I think Iron Eye is coming. I know crossplay is the easy solution, but like, you have to remember, FromSoft's a little behind with their online, okay? They're not about to go just like hyper crazy, super modern and do everything the right way and have like crossplay and all this with Xbox and PlayStation. They're a little behind. The netcode in this game is already so good compared to what we're used to from them. I'm like shocked. I was expecting to lag up a storm. That said, I am a total console gamer. It's weird because I'm a console gamer who now plays mainly on PC. I'm like in a really weird spot. Bus is ahead of the curve, transition to cloud PC stuff. Come on. Ahead of the curve? I wouldn't put it that way. Steam has existed for how long? It's been inevitable. It's so funny to me that everyone's like, Sony and like Nintendo, they're ruining physical gaming. And it's like, bro, where were you when Steam did that like 20 years ago? Like, why are you complaining now? It's over. They've just been holding it up. They've been propping up physical gaming. It's totally doomed. It was the moment Steam blew up. It's just been a matter of time. I hard disagree. PC is frustrating, annoying, and honestly way more expensive. People always say that games are cheaper. Okay, but like the system, like PCs are so expensive. I'm only on PC because I stream. Otherwise, I would be very happy with my console and just playing whatever I want on that and just chilling and like not worrying about, oh no, my computer won't stop crashing. Oh no, time to replace this. Oh, I can't play this game because my PC is too bad. Or bad ports and all this nonsense. So I didn't even have performance issues on console until PC. PC is when I started to experience this stuff. I know I'm weird. But like for me, I value that PCs are so simple, or consoles are so simple. You get a controller, you get the system, and you can play everything on it for those years. And you know what? I keep my consoles. I still plug them in, the old ones, and play them sometimes. I'm weird, I know. PCs are so expensive. If you have a reason to have a good PC, I get it. But like, when people are just like, oh, console, just get a PC. Dude, they are like, sometimes 4 times as expensive. And consoles are not cheap. Stop being valid since the PS3? Hard disagree. My PC, I got my PS5. I have my PS5. I have the controller I got on release. It hasn't had drift. And I just get games, oftentimes on sale, and that's it. In the time I got the PlayStation 5, I had to get 2 PCs because my other PC crapped out in 3 years. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it, and I couldn't stream. It was crashing like every 40 minutes. And I was like, I fucking don't know what to do. And I did all this troubleshooting. I was like fucking done. My PC had problems, not my console. If I wasn't a streamer, I would be completely happy with console. I'm not saying you should be. I'm just saying that's my experience. So like, I get if you love PCs. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying like, to pretend that there is no reason to have a console, I think I think people here are more likely to be better with computers. But as someone who is not and had to learn from complete scratch, and is so tired of troubleshooting. Like, there is a reason that consoles exist. I take it. It's Meme Beam. PCs have some great features, but like, my PC went before my console, dude. I've never had a console die on me, ever. I don't have to worry about upgrades. I don't have to worry about like, oh, my CPU needs replacing its fucking cooling gel. Better figure out how to do that shit. Oh, whoops. Now my computer won't stop crashing. PCs are so fucking complicated. And now I have built my own PC. This baby, I built it myself. Got the parts, did the research, built it with help from my dad and my uncle. So now I can't even be like, well, when you build your PC, you'll know. No, you cannot gatekeep me. I have done it, and I still have this opinion. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but it was also horrible. You know what I mean? Cooling gel on a PC. You need to change your cooling gel every 2-3 years. That is not the life cycle of a console. Consoles are like 5-6 years. And not to mention, that's only if you immediately upgrade to the new console, which most of the time you don't have to, because consoles last longer than their life cycle, because like the Wii U, I know, it's a bad example, the Wii U. The Switch. Don't get the Switch 2 if you don't want to. No, just play, like, the newer games are gonna come out on both. So just play it on Switch. It's not like new console releases, old one is garbage. You know what I mean? And you can keep it. You keep it and play it anytime you want. All those games that are on it, you still have access to them. You know what I mean? Nightreign still released for the PS4? Yeah. I have my PS4 and I have a PS5 with a disc drive, so I can still play all my older games. And I still have the PS4, but I'm probably just gonna give it to my dad for when he retires, because he keeps saying he wants to play games. My dad also plays my PS3 sometimes, so I just gave that to him. Sometimes I ask for it back, though. Like, I get it. If you have a PC, I don't blame you for just being like, oh, I don't need a console, like, and being annoyed at exclusives. I totally understand that, like, fully. But what I have a problem with, as someone who has a rich console history, is the attitude of like, why do you have a console? Just get a PC. And I'm like, what do you mean just get a PC? Pre-builts are really expensive. And also, oftentimes, there's parts that are like shitty, right? Like the fans and stuff. And a lot of the time, if you want a good pre-built, you have to get someone to build it for you, and then you have to pay the service fee. It's like, and then something breaks. Oh my lord. I wouldn't even go so far as to say that pre-builts are scams. Some can be, for sure, but generally, you are paying for the CPU and the GPU, and the rest are going to be kind of mid to low. I just don't like the attitude that PC gaming is the only way to game. I think that that's like insanity to me. I like PC gaming now though, but it took years to get to the point of like comfort. Also, I missed a resub. I'm so sorry. I was like focused on like my discourse. 1 second. Oh, a Prime sub. Devzen, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting the stream and the channel. Bit delayed. Also, indie titles are a great argument. PC used to get, like the only way to play indie games used to be on PC. That is hardly the case anymore. Some phenomenal indie games do eventually come to console, and oftentimes not even eventually. Nowadays, a lot of them are coming out on multiple consoles, and that's really cool too. I love that. That's actually one thing I was always really bummed about, is I couldn't play like indie games. But not any longer. It's like super sick. Stardew Valley, I'm so happy that I played it on PC because I would have had to wait for the update. $5070 PC for double price and $5070 is what, much better? Much better than what? Hate on consoles, in order to play online you have to cop up more cash to pay a subscription. Yeah, no, that is annoying. I consider it like a sorry, where are we going, by the way? Oh, the mine, I forgot about the mine again. Don't I have anything else? I do. $5070 alone is the price of a PS5 Pro? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. But a 5070 is way better than a console. Like, I get what you're saying in terms of computing power. But like, I guess I just don't care about that stuff. You can get like 5 years of that subscription and the console for cheaper than a PC. And games, I know they're cheaper on those super Steam sales. Like, I get it, but have you considered... Actually, fuck that. Let's go castle. Let's go castle, never mind. We'll get the flask later. I think we gotta push levels or something. Fuck, I forgot my point. Have you considered... Nope, it's gone. Steam sales! Games still go on sale for consoles. They do. The cheapest price I've ever seen for Sekiro was at GameStop for a physical PlayStation 4 copy. Hey, Ghostbuster Jim, thanks for the bits. I'm very excited for Duskbloods too. PlayStation Plus. Oh, a key. Okay. Let's do Castle. Like, clean up the rest of Castle, like do basement and shit, and then we'll get the Everjail and the flask. Although they might not be in the circle now that I think about it. Consoles, I know you pay for the subscription service, and that's like kind of annoying for sure. But you also get games for it. Like, you do get like perks for it a lot of the time. And like, it's still cheaper than a PC. For me, it's like a convenience fee for dealing with the simplicity. I wonder which I should take. Monthly games with PSN? Yep. You get access to a library of games with the Nintendo Switch Online too, but it's like... I haven't fucked with that yet, so... Games that people don't like? That is not true. Hard disagree. Dude, PlayStation Plus games are often fucking sick. Like, I can't think of... Bloodborne was one of them. Oh wait, that was like a different one. Shifting to all digital, I agree. The only thing that I'm like giving people shit for with the all digital shift is that it was inevitable. Like, people are blaming Nintendo and Sony for what Steam did 20 years ago, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Not to mention what Microsoft's working on right freaking now. Goodness. Liza P is this month. Okay, I actually didn't know that, really. 5 Final Fantasy VII Remake was one of the games. All right, I'm gonna get the Locust. There are some banger games, like really good games. Are there stinkers sometimes? Yeah, but the thing is most of the time there's like 3 games and they're free. So half the time, even if it's a game I'm not necessarily interested in, I'll be like, oh, what is this? And then it turns out it's kind of cool. And I'm like, cool. Dark Souls 2, regular version or Scholar of the First Sin? So I got into Dark Souls late and I've only played Scholar. Because it was the only version available, so I'm afraid I have no... Like, I can't tell you. I know it's like a big debate, but for me, there's just Scholar. They gave Cyberpunk as well? Yeah, no, I have to be honest with you. As someone who hasn't even picked up the PlayStation Plus games in months, I don't even have PlayStation Plus anymore. Like, I literally, I haven't used it because I've been completely on PC lately.
YouTube mode.
Oh my god, Metaphor v Fantasio. I have that on console though. If I ever want to play that. Dark Psycho also, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime. I remember almost every month being like, holy shit, they're giving us that for free? Like, it was like overwhelming. I didn't even have time to play them. Coming! Debating on which version to start? Yeah, I'm afraid, like I said, I can only tell you about Scholar. I know a lot of people get really, like, passionate about this topic. But like I said, I got into it late, so for me there's just Scholar, and I love it. Beam his ass. I should have gone to the mine. I forgot for like the 18th time. And I was right over there. It's okay. I don't need that stuff. I'm gonna game, actually. I'm simply going to game. So, I'm not worried about it. Even random games I wanted to play but didn't want to spend money on? Yeah. Like, once again, I totally get it. I like to be, since I am neutral in the argument between console and PC because I play on PC and I see the appeal and I get it. But I just really hate how there's a lot of, like, as someone who played on console for a long time, even while streaming, I really, really, really dislike the insinuation that the only way to play anything is PC. And honestly, it got a little annoying. Oh, you're playing this game? You gotta mod this or it's not even worth playing. You gotta do this mod. You gotta grab this mod. And I'm like, I'm on console. Why are you on console? Like, I hate that part. So I just, like, don't like that sort of stuff. Most people aren't like that. But damn, there's a lot of people like that. I see it slowly changing. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but the thing is, like, right now, I only game on stream, basically. So I get everything on PC, so I can stream it. Skyrim? No, I've never streamed Skyrim, but it's on my list. I'd really like to. Physical attack. Flask upgrade, maybe a rise? Can you stream on console? You can. What I did is I used a capture card. It was just really, really, really annoying because I had constant cap card issues. So now that my PC is powerful enough to stream and play a game, I just do that. It's simply easier than dealing with fucking Elgato products, which are terrible, by the way. Except, okay, this mic is okay. This mic is really good, actually. I really like this mic. I've had no problems with the mic. But their capture cards make me want to go down to the factory and yell at people. Emulators are not the same as playing on the original hardware. Emulators are often finicky, buggy, or certain things cannot be emulated properly. Like, think of like a handheld Nintendo DS, for example. I'm glad emulators exist. But if a game was made for something, it tends to perform better. GameCube games can't be emulated, or they can, but like, you can't mimic the way the controller presses that like haptic feedback partial press. You can't mimic a partial... Ooh, this is good. Like a touchscreen. Can't emulate that. Oh, you have a key? Cool. Even Nintendo emulating their own games on their like Switch, play their old games are apparently pretty bad. It's hard to emulate. Emulating is not easy. So it's not even a solution of like just emulate. Will you be able to stream Duskbloods? By 2026, I will get a new capture card and I will make it work for Duskbloods. It's just, unless I'm playing an exclusive, I also want to stream Shadow of the Colossus, things like that. I'll stream on console for exclusives. I mean, I have it, so that's like really convenient. But unless I'm playing an exclusive, I'm not going to bother with cap cards. Just use the mouse on the touchscreen. You're gonna use the mouse for a Nintendo game? See what I mean? Like, I simply cannot. It sounds criminal to me. A mouse for a touchscreen? But what about doing it with your finger while you're eating chips with the other hand? How are you gonna capture that feeling? How are you gonna capture holding your DS and then also eating chips? Phone is a good solution, yep. All old school Pokemon games on PC? My dad, when I was a kid, helped me emulate one of the Pokemon games because there was an incident. Long story short, he helped me emulate it, and it was... I remember being, like, so sad. Because it was just weird to play it on a computer instead of on my little system. And, like, honestly, I don't think I can... Like, I need to play it on a handheld. Phone works. Phone, I'm, like, so pro phone there, but on PC, that's, like, so sad. I was, like, 8 years old, and I was, like... Having to obtain claw grip technique to even play some DS games. I really only played Pokemon. SNES is a bit before my time, not too familiar with that one. I have weird stuff. I have really weird stuff. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. Especially since, and you're gonna see it, when I'm using weapons that aren't daggers, I'm gonna get hit by fucking everything. That is really weird. Is it an app? I'm gonna beam the other one. is bigger. Pokemon, what do you call them? Those like custom-made games, ROM hacks? Those are very cool. Like those are sick. But I have to figure out how to play them because I am not playing those on PC. That just sounds depressing. It needs to be on some sort of like weird emulated console. I have the meme beam, it's all I need. Flashcards for ROM hacks? What is a flashcard? But they're ROM hacks on cartridges. I see. But like, what if I just want to play them on like, you know, like they have people who make sort of like weird like Game Boy looking things, you know? They're like custom ones. I know people that make like emulated N64 thingies. I've seen them online. I know there's like SNES thingies and stuff. Like I'm talking about that. That would be super cool. I'm sure there's a ton of those. Comment is there last 30 plus seconds? How? Did you use the flask that makes your FP like forever? Because I did that once. And I felt like a gamer. I guess I'll buy this. And I guess also this. And like this. Oh wait. I don't even... Oh, of course I need Starlight Shards. Sorry, I'm insane. I'm an insane person. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't want this. Are you good on Starlight Shards? Because I can drop some for you. I did take those, though. Did you... You want them? No? Okay, good, good, good. Because I'd like to beam a little. Crimson tier lasts 3 minutes? Okay, okay, that's fine. I think I should do that. I'm keeping both because I'm feeling like... Oh wait, that's Opaline. Never mind. I'm keeping both of my secrets. I've never had two. I want to see what happens. I'm hoping we don't even have to find out though. Cocktail that gave you infinite FP? Ah, right. The Recluse ult. Yeah. Okay, I am not good with claws. It's just, it's all I have unless I want to use, like, literally my starting weapon because I forgot to go to the mine 18 times. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm the tank, mostly because I'm going to be taking the most damage statistically. I've just been talking too much this run, so I'm like, I was like distracted. Did I take a deal? No. I would never. I did. Okay. That's really unfortunate positioning on my part. Okay, what do I keep rolling back into? That's so annoying. 2 healing already? Shitty. Fuck! Careful. I don't really have anything for the summons. Like, the claws are fine as long as they're not on me? Because they have so much poise, they can just, like... Okay, that was kind of rude. You got rid of the little dots. Shit. I must heal. Okay, don't step in their AoE. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Going in Viz. I think we're sort of clustered, so this should be good, maybe? I'm getting hit by what? Oh my god. The stupid thing she left on the ground. Oh. Yeah, did you see I had that? Because I didn't see I had level lost when I drank Flask. So that's kind of annoying, but whatever. He hit me when I was behind him? Okay, let's eat another level. Ooh, okay. It doesn't do much damage, I know. But damn if it is so satisfying. I hate how these summons move. They are not at all like people. It's so fucking toxic. Except for that part. That part's just like a human. Ugh! No, walk into my rainstorm. It's so annoying. I can't handle the melee. It's wasting all of my healing. Like, I just don't have anything for them. I got, like, the shittiest drops of all time. If I have to get close to them, I'm in danger, basically. Are you fucking kidding me? She has my build! The meme beam! Oh my god, Bloodhound fucking Fang, dude. I can't. I simply can't. I can't even. I'm so mad. I wasn't in that. I was like, I was sure I wasn't in it. I was like, I can beam him at least. Oh my god. I know it splashes, but I was like, nah, I'm not in it. But like, my toe. So sad. Whatever, man. Something will hit me. Something will kill me. I'll be triple death. Again. What else is new? Yeah, Iron Eye. I got pretty bad stuff this time, but it just gets to a point where there's just too much and I can't deal with it. Spare Starlight? Oh shit, I just saw that. I mean, I can drop it if I'm back. Yeah, okay. I dropped Starlights. I have one extra. This is a bit too much, I think. Like, I can't hit them. I'll die. They'll trade with me. I won't be able to res either. You know what I can do? I can at least kite them. I think that's the best I can do. The thing is, I'm really far, so if there's any, like... This is, I think, the best I can do. Is try to live. Fuck! God damn Iron Eye. Because, like, seriously, at least I'm keeping them here. See? It worked. One person on Libra? One of these days, I want to be the person on Libra. And I'm just gonna, like... But then I keep getting clapped by the fucking summons. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just... Honestly, all I want is to fight Libra half the time. I don't have anything for the summons. And I'm just like... How do I deal with the summons? One of these days, I'm just gonna hit Libra. It's just like a raid. You have a kiter, you have maybe another kiter, and then you have a slayer, and then you have a this, and you have a that, and you have this. I was indeed the tank, and I had 2 Wendy's. Actually, 2 Wendy's. So, like, we would have been A-okay. Trying to backstab? Mm-hmm. You can't backstab the NPCs because they just insta-turn on you and hit you. It's really annoying. How you get good randoms? Are you on PC? I would recommend that, unfortunately. I can't talk about PlayStation. I've heard there's pretty good groups, but, like, I don't know. I'm gonna change my skin to switch it up. Wendy's not work multiple times now? Really? I've never had them not work. I heard they were bugged for a while, though. For a run where I had literally nothing but Raptor Talons and Comet Azure? Yeah, you know what? I feel good about that. I like Iron Eye on this fight a lot. The thing is, if someone has the ads... It's a game changer. You probably saw almost every fucking time I died, it was a summon that hit me with something. It's whoever you're not on hitting you. And that, I think, is such a game changer. Another clear we had Master as Guardian, just running the ads around. There was like fucking 12, but we could hit Libra because the ads were chasing him. So, like, that's the thing, too. I had nothing to do with the summons because you see how they are. You hit them with Raptor Talons, but they poise through it and hit you, and then you just take damage, right? It's just, you need certain things to deal with them. I don't even want to get fucking close to them. And I PvP. Iron Eye would be a great kiter. Honestly, I think so too. But they were all on me, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kite them. And it worked. Holy crossbow? Maybe I'll try it. I think I got it once, I just didn't do much with it. I think I put it in the don't use this category because it's like not good, but I mean, it's situationally good. Wait for them to combo, then punish. See, that's another thing. It's the waiting part. If you're waiting for an enemy to do something, you're probably already dead because Libra just put something behind you or teleported in front of you or a wall went up while you weren't looking. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't look away from Libra for a millisecond or he's already bonking you. It drives me crazy sometimes. It's whoever I'm not looking at hitting me. It's just like PvP, actually. But worse. Well, no. Actually, no, just about exactly the same. Except there's a goat involved. For some reason. I think after this one, I'm gonna bring Iron Eye again. I've really been enjoying Duchess. But I've had some really good runs with Iron Eye too. I'm gonna level up before I forget again. I feel like whenever I'm on Libra, I do tend to be the one who focuses the ads. Because whenever I'm not focusing them, they're hitting me. And some of them are harder to dodge than others, like Iron Eye, brutal. I bet the dogs are going to have leashes, but then they attach them to you, so you can't run away from them. And if you go too far, it yoinks you back into their mouth and then insta-kills you. 1 leash per dog, and if you're doing duos, then there's 3 dogs, and 1 person is chained to 2 different dogs, and you can't go too far away, or you insta-die. If you go too far from either dog, they just grab you back in. I want to get a rev run where I get discuses and then I just focus on Libra. But like, there's always someone ruining my life. I'm telling you, whenever I'm trying to hit Libra, there's an ad on me and ruining everything. Flame of Frenzy is not very good in this fight because while you're casting it, there's going to be 3 AoEs on you and you're dead. Night Comet! I already jumped down. Sorry. Thank you. But like, that's the thing. Just get Discus. But what if you don't get Discus? And successive attacks negate damage. Amazing. Oh, wow. Listen. Okay, I did a Scarlet Aeonia when the ad spawned. And I rotted like all of them and I didn't die. And I was like, wow, that was really good. I did it again. I died instantly. Do you know what I mean? Like, these long casts, they work until they don't. They're not consistent. And that's the problem I have. It'll totally work, unless it doesn't. Glintstone Arc? Actually, not bad. That's what happened. The first time, Libra didn't spawn circles under me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? When I get good rev drops, but I'm not rev. Did die a lot? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. To me, I'm not saying Rev's bad. I love Revenant. It's just, whenever I use her on this fight, I'm like in pain. Amazing. This is the only fight where I feel like I'd rather not play Rev, which is breaking my heart because I love Rev. Actually, I'm curious about my cast time. Holy fuck, that's so fast. I love dexterity. Alright, not a meme. I'm a discus gamer. How many daggers do I have? 1, 2. This will be 3, but like... Nah. Be better than Rev? No. Nothing is better than Rev with incantations. Nothing. No one. That's my baby doll. Literally. Oh, I have a key. Oh, he lived. Devastating. I know I said this last night, but for those who weren't there, Libra preaches balance the way that hosts do in PvP. Oh, it's totally fair. You're invading into a 3v1, but it's actually the invader who has the advantage. I swear, this is actually really balanced when me and my 2 friends jump on you and spam you and gank you. That's actually, like, balanced. Mm-hmm. Okay, Libra. Okay, hosts. We believe you. Discus's isn't charged. It's the only incant I'm going to be using. Neat. Still a little low to do basement boss. God, this Grace is finicky. Or upstairs boss, I mean. Yeah, I have a key. I'd like to get another one. Did we do an Everjail? Yes, we've done one. Perfect. The sense of balance is skewed. For sure. I just find it funny. Actually is balanced? No, it isn't. It absolutely is not. You were invading into 2-3 people. And you want to know something really interesting that people who don't invade will never encounter? In Elden Ring, enemies can hit the fuck out of you. They may not target you, but do you know what happens with latency? And, okay, so imagine a Crucible Knight is chasing a host. Well, what do you think will happen if there's latency, because it always has fucking latency, and you are running after a host? You get hit. Every fucking enemy in Elden Ring can hit you as the invader. In fact, oftentimes, I feel like as an invader, I get hit more than the fucking host does. Everyone always complains that invaders are like, oh, they run into enemies, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I invaded 3 people by choice in a space where there are no enemies at all. It was really fucking fun. Nothing to hide behind. And it was always 3 people. You want to know why invaders run into enemies? Because there's 3 people charging at them and they're trying to space, because spacing is a big key to survive. And then an enemy comes up behind them. What the fuck are you supposed to do? It is not balanced at all. That's the point. I'm looking for an unbalanced fight, but don't pretend it's balanced. Not even a little bit. You're invading 3 people. They poke you with like the edge of their toenail and you get stunned, and then 2 other people jump on you. There's no balance in it. That's why it's fucking fun. I called it Raph's Beach. You know the beach in front of Verdon's? That was my favorite invader zone before we had the ability to invade anywhere. And I called it my beach because, well, the thing is, they couldn't run from me either. Because they'd always try to run from me, but they can. But there's no enemies, nowhere to hide for either of us. So when I have 3 spellcasters spamming, oh, it was hard mode, but it was so much fun. Did we get a key? It's as balanced as Libra and his 4v3. I'm getting so many good incants today. The whole point of invading is that the host always has the advantage in every game. It's always been that way. And that's a part of it. You know that when you're stepping into an invasion. You're stepping onto their turf. They have the advantage in every way, often in numbers, but in terms of buffs, in terms of how many flasks they have, your flasks get halved when you're an invader. Like literally cut in half, so you know what you're getting into. But that's why it's so annoying when people are like, oh, invaders are like evil and they're like torturing you and also they have an advantage. I'm like, are you fucking out of your minds? No, we really don't. That does shockingly good damage. Libra not aggressive while Az are out? I know what you mean. He's relatively calm, but he still will teleport behind you and kill you. This is gonna be hard to free him. DS1, DS2, they have less health. Exactly the same as Demon Souls. They always, literally summons have like a significant decrease in health. And flasks. Oftentimes they couldn't even use, I think in Dark Souls 2, you can't use flasks at all. I haven't done Dark Souls 1, but no, like the summons having phantoms, invaders included, having less health is a mainstay of the series. They changed it in Elden Ring, but your flasks are still halved, and the difference in Elden Ring is you don't get less HP, but you're also invading into 3 people. I think I L2'd. Oh no, it did the double press. These 2 summons were healed when the host chugged. I actually don't know how 2v1s work in Dark Souls 2 because I only did like the Bell invasions. Those were super fun. Chad, I healed a little too late. Thank you. Let's. God, that is so fast. I kind of want to try triple rings, see how it works. Holy fuck. Hey, can we do a mine? Not for any particular reason or anything. Triple rings is really lit, but with this cast time, I might be able to make something happen with it. Normally it's really slow. Do I have a key? I do. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, definitely we'll do the mine and the Everjail and then whatever. It's perfect. Actually, we could... Oh, I just used my runes. I was going to say we could buy a key as well. Well, we'll get some more from this. I think I'll buy another key. I do miss Covenants as well. Yeah. Really, though, all I mean about the balance, like, I'm mostly making a bit, because the amount of people who claim balance when it's not... I know PvP is unbalanced, but it's on the part of the invader. What bothers me is when people are, like, insisting that the invader has the advantage. And I'm like, come on. Holy cope. And so many people are convinced of this. It's crazy. Wrong way. This way. Yes, yes. I went the wrong way. I'm so lost. It's here, it's here, it's here. Okay. Wait, no it isn't. No it isn't. Chat, I'm lost in the mine. It's this way. It's this way. This happens every time! It's just like a pet peeve when people have advantages, but they claim that they don't. It's like nepotism. They're like, no, actually, the invader has the advantage. I just worked really hard to get here. Like, admit your nepotism! Is there usually the better player? That's, like, not even true either. Because that's the thing. Some people are like, oh my god, these invaders are, like, super ultra gamers. But what if you're just a little casual? You know how many people are like, oh, like, you're, like, bullying noobs. And I'm like, bitch, I am a noob. I don't really PvP. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, like, bullying a bunch of people who don't know how to play. I don't know how to play either. So we're very much on equal footing. I'm not using sorceries. I'm an incant gamer, so... Invaders are geared for PvP. You're walking into a 3v1. You need to be. You need to be geared. Oh, fuck. The Everjail, I forgot. That's the thing. That's the thing that people are learning from this, I think. Because they're like me, I'm like, oh, I have to use my Everjail. I have to sweat. I can't be a casual. Like, I have to work to get Libra done. Yeah, because Libras are freaking crazy, right? If you're walking into 3 people, you have to be a little ready for it. It sucks, but it's what happens. All the min-maxing in the world, and you know what happens most of my invasions? 3 people run at me, stun lock me, and I die. That's normal. Certain things you can't poise. Aw, damn it. I greeted at the last hit. Do I have successive attacks restore FP? No, I will take it. Usually have max upgraded Estus and Physics. Yeah, but they get halved. So, like, no matter what, you're still gonna have less than the host. Not to mention, if host wants to, they can just switch on their light roll and run and roll and roll and roll and roll and wait for blues to come in, and suddenly a 3v1 becomes a 3v1 again. Taunter's tongue runs are fundamentally unbalanced because, once again, FromSoft made it so they're prioritized. It's really unfortunate. Trust me, FromSoft is to blame for a lot of this. But what FromSoft is not to blame for... Well, they are a little bit because they pandered to it, but the whole, like, anti-invader sentiment is utterly nonsensical. And it has no place. Like the way that people talk about and treat invaders is insane in this game, and I've never seen the like of it. In previous games it was bad, but this is like, I have literally seen people say that if you're an invader, you're a criminal because you're breaking into people's homes. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Blues are almost never able to 1v1 a red. Well, it's a good thing it's not a 1v. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really get your point. What I'm talking about is the way that people talk about this stuff. Like, people are crazy. They're so negative and ooh, holy. That's actually better. Older games had gang squads, but there was always a chance you actually encounter someone who's just playing. Not in Elden Ring. Like, ever. But once again, okay. FromSoft made it so when you're Taunter's tonguing, you get prioritized, so you get, like, super invaded. That's another problem, too. Also, I have done a Taunter's tongue run. For charity. I had chat summoned to help me, and then people invaded me, and some of these people were the sweatiest motherfuckers on the planet. Like, using tech and all this shit. And you know what? It was still a goddamn good time. And you know what? We won most of the time because we had every advantage. Even against some ultra sweats. I would recommend it. Another Reduvia. Poggy. Please stop pinging, it's freaking me out. Invaders are like people who fart in the elevator and then blame you for the smell. Did you misspell hosts? Sorry, I think you might want to double check your comment. You made a really weird typo there. I think your autocorrect is broken. Improved ink cancer Duvia. I know! I can't believe the RNG. Once again, salty anti-invader people. I've been pro invaders since before I was streaming. And when I was like a legit actual baby little noob. And when I started playing Elden Ring, I was also still a little baby noob. People just take this shit way too seriously. I actually don't have charged spells or skills. What's that got to do with farting in an elevator? I have no idea. I just thought it was a really funny comment. That made 0 sense, so I thought I'd read it out loud. Here's the thing. It's one thing to just be like, I don't like invasions, but then play offline. Like, seriously. That's what I would do if I didn't want it. And you know what happened? I was super scared, and I ended up loving it, even being invaded. Being invaded can be super fun. You lose nothing in these games. You literally lose nothing. Like, there are ways to avoid it. I actually find it really condescending when people are just like, oh, but you're like ruining their game experience. No, like, really? Why do you get to decide that for everybody else? What if people get invaded and they find it really fun? It has been a core mechanic of the series since 2009, and it's the only game to do it, and it's super fucking cool. And yet people are like, no, I want it to just be Skyrim. We have Skyrim, dog! It's good to have variety. Add some spice to your life. It's literally a game mechanic. Try it sometime. You might actually have fun. Sinister Run, yeah, that one did not go well, unfortunately. That was a shame. I had to cut that one off real quick, but that's because streaming a game is different, unfortunately. ESO Online is not Skyrim co-op, but I still love it, yeah. Really though, people just hate being beat up by a human form. It's true. They get so upset. They'll die to Melania like 1,000 times and not care, but then something that looks like a human kills them and they lose their shit. I know because in Dark Souls 2, they have a lot of summons that act like humans, and oftentimes they trick people into thinking they're humans, and people lose their shit at them and post on Reddit and shit. Chat, I don't like PvP in games. I'm not particularly competitive or anything. Like, I don't really play many PvP games. In fact, I tend to be PvP game avoidant. But when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time and I got invaded, I was a total noob. I was super freaked out. I was like, I know this game has invasions, and that'll be scary, but maybe it'll be cool. I'm not gonna go offline because I want it like to have a cool online playthrough, and I had such a blast with it. Because I just am the type of person who's just like open to different experiences, I guess. And apparently that's a rare thing. I don't know. Like, I was a little baby noob. When I played Elden Ring, I still was too. I had no idea what I was doing. I learned a lot. But like, still, everyone acts like an invader, you're instantly like a super sweat where you know everything. No, dude, I just wanted to have a fun time. And my first time was getting invaded, and it was really scary. Technically, my first time getting invaded was in Bloodborne, actually. Oh my god, chat, it was so scary. In Bloodborne, there are zones that force invasions. There's only 2 of them, but I walked into one, and I shit you not, before I had even loaded in and like got into the lantern there was someone there saying like, you have been invaded. And I was like so scared. I was like, what do you mean? Oh my god, I heard about this. This is so scary. And then I stepped out of the cave and he was right there and I was like, ah! And I hadn't been there before. So I rolled off a cliff and died instantly. Because I was like, ah! And I didn't know there was a cliff there because I didn't even exit the cave. And it was so funny. It's one of my fondest memories of my first Bloodborne playthrough. I find it was hilarious. Literal new first Souls game, Bloodborne, first FromSoft game, and I'm like, oh! And I managed to just find it funny because it is fucking funny, dude. He didn't even touch me. I took myself right out. Dark Souls 3, I have a lot of warm memories because they did a lot more cool things with the Covenants and the PvP in that one, and it was easier to get a connection because it wasn't around co-op. And I had a similar experience. I walk into the woods and I start getting the "you have been invaded" message, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh my god, but I'm not even Ember. Oh my god, how are they invading me? Oh my god, it's a PvP, and I'm like freaking out, right? I'm like, what do I do? Oh, I'm not ready. What am I wearing? You know, like I'm like panicking. And then there's another one, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, but I'm like exhilarated. Like it's so sick. I can't even stop smiling when I think about it. And then this was a Covenant area that you could then invade people when you join the Covenant. And I was like, maybe I'll try it. And I ended up getting totally hooked. It was super fun. And you know what? There were times where I was stuck on a boss and I was summoning people to try to help me. And then I get invaded and I'm like, okay, I either need to fight them or I need to fog wall them. This is an aspect of the game and I'm not going to be salty about it because that's what you do when you play a game that you love. You just take the bad with the good. And for me, it's overwhelmingly good. A lot of newer Souls fans don't view dying as a defining part of the experience. That is an interesting assessment. That could be where some of it is coming from. It's true, you're gonna die. I don't think... Well, triple rings is expensive. Let me see. I will buy Crimson Whirl. Maybe I'll remember to use it. If anyone has any extra runes and can buy me candy, that'd be great. No. If invasions were opt-in, I wouldn't have those more memories. Because I would have turned it off because I would have been scared. And you know what? I had fun with it. This is kind of what I'm talking about. People always say just make it opt-in. How many people are missing out on something that they would find really fun because they don't know that they will find it fun? Seriously. A lot of people are playing these games only for the bosses, but they don't want to engage with the other aspects that make it so great. Try invading. Seriously. Try invading yourself. It might change your tune a little bit because you might end up loving it and like you'll see the other side of this experience. Because you know what? There are a lot of people who are waiting for you to invade them. You are not bullying little baby noobs playing for the first time 90% of the time. You're invading people who are waiting for you with their 2 friends and they're not playing the game at all.
Make your choice.
So who am I not to give them some fun? They invited me. I don't want to make a deal. I never even get eventual greatness.
Done. The time is ripe.
It is ripe indeed. I gotta be careful when he swings because he has really wide hitboxes and it usually gets me hurt. Because I'm not like ready for it. The wall? I didn't even see him doing it. I'm so bummed. I looked away from Libra for a fucking second. Okay, that was actually bullshit right there. I couldn't do anything. I'm really sad. I just wasn't looking at him. Like, I'm trying so hard to have it run without dying, and I just die instantly to, like, the stupidest shit. And now I'm, like, really bummed out again. How did I not kill Iron Eye? I looked away from Libra again. I thought I could just kill a couple of the ads real quick, and I looked away from Libra again. I can't look away from him. If I look away from him, then it's like a GG. Because he does something like that. Because I'm half HP. Oh my god. I'm so sad. I think I just need to ignore the ads. Like, honestly. But I have so many... Okay. Like I said, if I die once, I die 3 more times. I'm so bummed. I was trying really hard, and I died, like, right away. I do think a lot of players, though, they expect one game to be like the other. So they're like, well, I play this game and I can just play it with my friends without invasions, so why can't I play that like Elden Ring? There was a lot of this discourse with Journals. They're like, why doesn't the game have quest journals? It should have quest journals. And I'm like, but like, why don't you just like take out a notebook? Like, it's an old game. It's like kind of cool, right? I had a notebook. I thought that was super fun. People wanted a different UI and stuff. Like, there was a lot of this sort of like, games should be almost like standardized. And to a point, I get it. But like, isn't it fun that games do different things than one another? Nice. I have to watch Libra or he'll kill me. I still died so many times. I'm so mad. Ah! But we are getting so much more consistent. GG's gamers. That was really good. I'm just like so mad at myself for dying again. I'm trying, like, I've never wanted to do a deathless run this much. I'm trying so hard. Ah! I have a problem with people who insult invaders for using a game mechanic and act like they are morally superior because they refuse to do so. That is my main crux. That's the whole crux. I'm always going to be on the side of the invaders. Because I always had a lot of fun with them. And I think it's cool that there are games that do different things from one another. I've always enjoyed that. I like games that sort of kind of try, like, force you to try different things and do different things from one another. And I personally think that the standardization of video games is why we have Ubisoft and Call of Duty releasing the same game every year, and they're still the biggest sellers every single year. If you look at the top selling games, it's always like Call of Duty and then a bunch of the sports games that are the same every year. And that's great. Well, okay, sports games. But isn't it great that we have games that completely do different things and experiment? And just saying that you're evil and you smell like farts, basically, like a fucking child, because someone uses a game mechanic is absurd. Like, damn. You're in the wrong place, sweetie. I love invaders. And also, even if you think that they're the villains and they're the bad guy, everyone's always simping over the villains because they're hot. Damn. My personal favorite is Mesmer. Be for real. The good guys are so boring. Basic. Run past all invaders and mobs? Yeah, you really can just run past everything in Elden Ring, it's true. Person getting 3v1 is not the villain. I mean, like, I personally agree with that, but the amount of people who are convinced that they are is crazy. Yeah. Just don't be mad when you die and just like take it as part of the experience, man. I remember the first time I lost my blood echoes in Bloodborne, I was devastated. I thought it was over for me. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. And then it turns out it wasn't over for me. Matter of opinion, bro's a victim. Hang on. I have a quote for this. A villain is just a victim whose story hasn't been told yet. I saw that somewhere and I'm like, okay, to a point, yeah. I'm afraid you're projecting. They are definitely cool. Yeah, invaders are cool. Listen, everyone's like, oh, I soloed Libra and you think you're really cool because it was like a 2v1. Well, what if when I 3v1, why am I not cool and sexy? Silly. Demon Souls? Yeah, Demon Souls was fucked. What was the thing where you could take people's levels away from them? That was so fucked. I'm telling you. Demon Souls is like the equivalent of like your grandpa saying, back in my day, we had to walk to school uphill both ways. And grandpa is fucking right. Grandpa is, respect your grandfather when he says that shit. Whoo! The scraping spear. Yeah, that was fucked up. Yeah, the acid spell. Yeah, the scraping spear was really fucked. I actually encountered, so I got invaded by Adam Barker. He's a YouTuber. I haven't seen what he's been up to lately. Anyway, he'll do like invasion videos and funny memes. And I got invaded by him in Demon Souls, and he used a scraping spear on me. And it was really fucked up, but it was really fun. And then he came to chat and he dropped me some things so I could fix my armor. Cause he's like, you're such a good sport. And I was like, oh my god. And we became friends. It was sick. It was super fucked up. I became a victim to the scraping spear. I was like, chat, why is my equipment breaking? Why is this happening? And then chat was like, oh, he's using the scraping spear on you. And then he became my friend, and I played the Elden Ring beta, the closed beta, because he got me a code, because he's my homie, because I just had a good attitude about it. You can make friends anywhere, chat. You can make friends anywhere, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Invaders are cool. It's funny because they're also often the chillest people on the whole planet. Actually, wait, I want to do a BRB. I'm gonna get more water, chat. My water's looking a little low. I'll be right back. I forgot my water. Maybe like, how did you do that? I don't know. I filled it up and then I think I just left it there and I forgot to pick it up. Wow. Damn, I'm good. I think the only problem that I have too is that FromSoft keeps making things easier and harder on the invaders and easier on the hosts, but like the hosts continually want more. Like, they just want invasions cut, and I'm like, oh my god. I hope Duskbloods turns this shit around. I'm telling you, Duskbloods can do it. Duskbloods is gonna make people be like, damn, is PvP cool? And then they'll invade someone and just get like triple teamed and then teabagged and they'll be like, no. No, it isn't. Malcolm Reynolds? No. Only invaded for the Bloody Finger quest to get to Moog, and my first invasion was a 3v1. Most of them will be like that. Most of them will be. The problem is too, if you find a solo, it's even worse, because that's not what you want. Old Monk, dude, Old Monk is peak. Dark Souls 2 did the same thing. Dark Souls 3 did, but I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Dark Souls 3. I forget what it's called. That fight, I don't love it. It's just like okay. But the Dark Souls 2 fight, Mirror Knight, is super cool. Looking Glass Knight. And then Old Monk in Demon Souls is the coolest thing ever. And I hope they do that again. Yeah, Half-Light. I don't really like Half-Light. Or I don't even like being Half-Light. It's just not that fun. Frederick just saved my whole life. I've never actually gotten a Mirror Knight invasion, though. Dark Souls 2 is like, you know... It's still pretty active, but... a little more niche. Old Monk was crazy fun, though. The mechanic for Half-Light? You mean how you are the boss? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, though, is... I think it was done better in other games. Half-Light is just kind of meh, unfortunately. My first and last invasion was 3 camped by the Grace, 2 spammed the Rot Breath, while the other 1 spammed Giant Comet Shard. Yes! That's gonna be a lot of it. This is why whenever I hear people, like, complaining incessantly about invasions, I ask them if they've ever done them, and a lot of people will say no, and I say they should try it and see how it feels. And what the experience is like, and they say no because they're not bad people and they wouldn't ruin another person's experience. And I'm like, oh, here we go with the moralizing. Do you know what I mean? It's always like that, like, weird, like, oh no, I'm totally not scared or anything. I'm just a good person, unlike you. Oh my god. Actually, was that Rain of Arrows? I'll take that. I don't like hacking stuff. Like at all. I don't like that sort of stuff. That's weird. In fact, I'm pretty consistently anti that stuff. Yeah. Honestly, not a fan. Hackers make themselves a boss fight? I guess. I don't know. I understand it can be done interestingly, but I just don't like using hacks for that sort of thing. I'm just not... For me, it's more fun to use what the game can offer. So, like, you know, like when I used elevators, whenever I try to kill people off elevators. You know, or stealth invasions. I did some stealth invasions. I know Peeve did that for a while. He had his whole, like, hiding in plain sight thing. Like, that was super duper cool. I think there's ways to make things cool without using hacks, personally. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Do I have a key? No. Oh, I'm not running Everjail. Right, I forgot to change my build. This should be fine, though. I had some invasions that went really long when I was doing hide and seek. It's super funny to watch people just run right past you. Basically, I want to sentence every single invader hater to 50 invasions. Forced empathy, you know? Yeah, of them invading. Yeah, I want them to invade 50 times. Do your homework, eat your veggies, go invade 40 times, yeah. I'm gonna be a straw man real quick.
Typical invader trying to force people to do something they don't want to do. Can you get any more fucked up and evil?
It's like they've never heard of a bid. Gaming. Let's see. Whee! Definitely Flask. Do we have Airjail gamers? I just kind of assume what we do. We have one. Okay. So we don't want to prioritize them too much, but I don't really need anything. We should definitely just kill bosses, I guess. So let's get this one. Maybe this Flask over here. And then we can get the North boss? Maybe? Who could that work for? Successive attacks boost attack power? Probably Iron... Not Iron Eye. I'm Iron Eye. Wilder. And the thing is, all the people who are like, oh, try getting invaded, then you'll see. I have been invaded in many different games, and I think it's like really sweet and cool. I remember I was invading this one guy who was hiding in Dark Souls 3, and I couldn't find him, and then he taught me how he hid, and then I used it later when I got invaded, and it was really fun to watch the invader just run around. I love hide and seek, as it turns out. I love it. One time I hid in a closet when I was a kid. And for some reason I was feeling rebellious, I guess. So my parents were looking for me. I was like 2. And I was like super squished at the back of the closet. I wasn't quite 2 because I remember it. Where all like the sheets and stuff were. And my parents were looking for me and they were calling for me. And I just was like, I'm gonna be really good at hide and seek, so I won't tell them that I'm here. And they thought I left the house and I was gone, and they were fucking having a heart attack. And I was just like, hee hee, I'm really good at hide and seek in the closet. And then eventually I came out. I was kind of like a cat, actually, because cats do that. You know, you're like freaking out. You're like, where's my cat? Oh my God, did he get out of the house? Oh my God, he's gone. I can't find him. And then like you're just like calling them and they don't come. And then all of a sudden you just see them chilling, eating their food. And it's like, where were you? Anyway, I just like hide and seek, so it's not really that surprising. I once spent 25 minutes transformed as a torch in DS2 and the invader left. Oh my God. Where am I going? Why am I here? I didn't mean to do this place. This isn't... Oh my God, why am I here? What boss is this? I did get another key. I did give them a heart attack. I felt really bad, but I didn't understand. I was too young to like get how that could be really scary. I have a very clear memory of being in the closet and like getting like a thrill when my mom opened the closet door and still didn't see me. It's so messed up, but it was so innocent. Like, I really was just like, I'm really good at hide and seek. Wow, she didn't even see me. I did not understand how scary that would be for my mom. I was way too young. Kids are dumb. Adorable, but dumb. I know because I was one. My cat did this a few months ago. Marlo doesn't go outside. He is terrified of outside, and still... where are we going now? I don't know where to go. Oh, I guess we're going there. Okay. Lil Raph did not know that hide and seek is a game both parties are supposed to consent to. Yeah, I do not know why I went into the closet. I just like the enclosed space, I guess. I do not know. I knew how to play hide and seek, but I thought it'd be fun. I was normally a well-behaved child, so this is very out of character. And I think that's the thing too, is my parents were like, I should ask my mom about that. Like, hey, do you remember when I hid in the closet for like a long time and then you thought I was like missing? I'm gonna see what she says. Yeah, it's not like turning into a barrel in Elden Ring, but what can I say? I'm kind of a professional hide and seek gamer. Got a stone sword key? Oh shit, yeah, I do have a stone sword key. Hey, do you want to do this place? It might be a little late, because I think I went in there and picked up the thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna open it. It's whatever. We'll get it eventually. Oh shit. A little too greedy. Affinity attack up. That'll be good. Wrap on autopilot? It's true. I normally have a snack while I'm streaming, but I ran out of blueberries. And it's causing me to make really bad decisions because my blood sugar is getting low, such as not healing before the jump. Some goof 'em ups, but weirdly, I feel like I'm playing better on Libra. I'm not freaking out anymore. Ever play on any other platform than PC? No, unfortunately no. I used to, but I think I'm gonna leave console gaming for exclusives now. I have a PlayStation, I have a Switch. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh, I brought this. I'm staying in the warming stone. You can transform into a wooden wheelbarrow and then use force to push people off a cliff when they pass by.
Actually, it's not called force in this game.
Sorry, I had to, but I should try that. Man. Oh, shenanigans will occur. Do I have improved dodging already? I think I do. I do. Okay. Well, now I wish I hadn't taken it. Enhanced Libra on Duchess went bad. Yeah. Mogs is really good, but it'll get you killed also. And that's kind of the struggle of it. Yeah, I think that's fine, but we should really go to the city right after. We can get those bosses and then city. Actually, that's perfect. An Everjail, a boss, and then into the city. Yeah, it's called rejection. I'm just giving you shit. I'm doing a...
You know, I like an opportunity to push my glasses up and
say that, you know? Eclipse Shuttle? I wasn't able to, Deathblight the Condemned. I'm sure you can, but, okay. I didn't use the Eclipse Shuttle in PvP, but I do know people who did. And I can tell you one thing about how it works. And how it works is that the Eclipse Shuttle does more damage. So people will die before you Deathblight them. So in order to Deathblight the Condemned, you'll have to sit there and, like, hit them, and then not kill them, and wait for them to heal, and then keep hitting them. And, like, that doesn't make any sense. Feedback on consecutive hits work on Mogs? I don't know. I think it should. Oh, Mark fell off. My bad. I hate... Wait, it fell off again? Oh my god. I didn't even see it flashing that time. It's the perfect fucking staff in the whole world. And I can't use it. Well, I can, but it won't be good. I could cry. It has the moon and the meme beam on it. Everything that a girl could want. But I'm simply not smart enough to use it. Iron Eye is a himbo. I will shed a single tear. At least someone can use it. Actually, has anyone managed to Deathblight the Condemned? Because I think it should be possible. Mark fell off plus L plus suboptimal damage. It's true. Mm-hmm. Mark fell off. Mark is Iron Eye, by the way. That's what I call him. Doesn't he look like a Mark? I have no passives. I'm taking that. Like, look at my shit. This is so crap. It's okay. We're going to the city. I don't need good stuff. This is where you go to shop. Everyone knows that. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, bye, Mark. That's what you say when the mark falls off without cracking. Test it on the test dummy and it doesn't work? From Mogs? HP on post damage? I see. Do you like my tree spear? Wait, we didn't do a mine? Oh, that was last run. FP relic on consecutive. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. No, that won't work. No. FP won't work. Most of those things are really finicky with FP. It needs to be something physical that hits. So like Murray will work with FP Restore, which is so broken. Wait, do you want that? I don't even know if I'm gonna be melee Iron Eye, but it would be good, I think. Yeah, that's sort of the rule. So like, if you know how Mogs, it hits with like ethereal blood power. That won't work. Murray will work though. What's a similar thing to Murray? Does Ordovis work when it's slant? Well, that's not consecutive, I guess. Spinning, when you're Ash of War, when you spin your staff, that'll work. Giza wheel, exactly, yeah. Black bow with barrage with improved attack power at full HP. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That's an alright one. Okay. Yeah. I want it. No, you can't have it. There's no reason for you to take it. It doesn't make sense. You can't use it. You can't, well, you can, sort of. Are we doing this? Oh. I fucked up the route? I must have missed a step. Raises physical attack. Black bow's physical. That's perfect. Now keep in mind, I don't have like an exhaustive list of everything that works. It's just my personal observation that it seems to be stuff that is like a physical hit of some kind. Regalia of Echoade. Yeah, that one does work. Pizza Cutter works. Yeah. I forgot about this part. Drop's a drop. Seeing new things on streams. I know, this map is insane. It's a little intimidating because you don't have a lot of time to explore it. So, you know, I keep making mistakes. I get lost and stuff. Spinning weapon. This should give you FP back, for example. Elemental damage type weapons are split damage. Okay, so this is from what someone told me that they had access to like that data mining spreadsheet. So this is like secondhand knowledge. I don't know for sure. What they told me though is when a weapon has damage on it, like whatever it is, like Black Knife is holy damage, it's mostly whatever element it is, but there is like a tiny bit of physical damage. So it's not 50-50. But once again, secondhand, I can't confirm. I don't have access to this information myself. Yay! So the best part, okay, when you get a weapon like this for Iron Eye and it says like adds holy attack power, then it's split. But I don't know the percentage. Which shifting earth do you think is best for Libra? I think the city is best. Having a whole free Wendy is really great. Not to mention you just get lots of good stuff in the city. But I have beat him without a shifting earth. I have beat him with Crater, and I have beat him with Rot and Knockaudio. So like basically anything. I'm doing the strat that I see people do where they like fight him here for some reason. I want to be one of the cool kids, chat. Alright, I'll just start because like honestly, being a cool kid is overrated. Like this, add magic to weapon. I honestly don't know like how it scales with the percentages and stuff. I think I'm gonna drop Melania's for someone else. Cause I don't even know if I'll be using it. God, shield dudes are like the worst to deal with. Because it also has successive attacks negate damage, which is so good. But I don't benefit from it. That doesn't work on Iron Eye, so... Man, I don't know. So now I have a way to get FP back and HP back. Or at least partial damage. This is going to be best because it works with Barrage, though. Loot Boss gives you 9% physical damage. Well, it... Physical damage won't help you much if you're using a holy weapon, for example, is what I'm trying to say. I don't even know why I'm killing them. I don't have Marae. Yeah, this is a fine run. I have a Barrage Bow. I don't know how much I'll be able to use it. Barrage is not the most helpful on Libra. I can't stop moving, so Barrage will just get me killed. But it's whatever. You tag items with triangle and the left control stick at the same time. I have less likely to be targeted on. I was hoping I could cancel it. I do love Barrage. Oh wait, sorry. Triangle and L3 is how you eat things off the ground, isn't it? Whoops. Projectile damage distance fall off thing is worth getting. Very much so on Iron Eye. I didn't get it. All I got was 1 improved ranged weapon attacks. I definitely do not have the best stuff. Like I could definitely have better stuff. Oh, I have this. I forgot I got this. So projectile damage fall off is very helpful. It's just I didn't get it. So what can you do? Oh. Oh, triangle up on the D-pad is easy stuff on the off the ground. I gaslit myself. So there is split damage depending on the weapon? That's interesting. At the time we were talking about bows, so... I'm not gonna remember to use these things, but whatever. Auto drop on boss is square. Oh, I was gonna drink water, but I left it. Oh my gosh. Physical damage is best damage type? Well, it depends, because some bosses... I don't think Night Lord... Well, actually, I'm not sure. So, bosses also have resistances and weaknesses to various physical damage types. So, magic damage, for example, Libra resists it a lot. But it's still better to use holy than physical on him for sure, right? So I wouldn't say that any damage type is better than another. Because what if a boss is heavily resistant to a physical one? To physical damage, like strike or whatever. And that's what you're using. I have indeed beat the goat a few times now. I actually lost count how many. Oh my god, Sebastian, you good? Someone did utmost strength. I'm pleased. I can't pick it myself because it scares me. But I like seeing it. Fuck. It was... I'd mistimed it. Oh god. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm good. I think I missed one unless it's already dead. Oh! No, don't kill me. Oh, okay, all right. For once, focusing the ads did not get me killed. For once. I took damage. I can't jump those. If that's the strat, I can't do it. That was a bad fire. No, I dodged. Oh. I was doing so good. I did. Did I run out of stamina, maybe? I'm so sad. Like, I can't do it. So annoying to hit. I just kept that going because I wanted to show off the dodging. Like, look at that, just back and forth endlessly because they don't run out of stamina. Sorry, accidental ping. Like, we just kill her. They can just go forever. Okay, who are you gonna target? Not me? Can I barrage? I'm watching. I'm locked in. I'm focused. Not very good at that. Focus. Get fucked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm too focused. You can't distract me. I'm focused AF. Ah! I missed a dodge. Get your stand back. No. The mark is close to breaking. Boundus me if you want. I don't care. I won't miss! Okay, it would have been an I won't miss. Oh my god! But I still died. I still died once. Chat, I can't do it without dying! I had the stupidest death because I ran out of stamina or something. I clicked it, but it didn't go, so I think I ran out of stamina. Like, I can't do it without dying! It's making me lose my shit! Ah! And I did have 4 flasks left, but I still died to something so dumb. Like, he just swung at me and I dodged it, but I think I was out of stamina. Like, I know it's so weird. It's such a good run, but I really want to do it once without dying. Like, it's like a self-challenge. I was so locked in. I was so locked in. Like, oh my god. Goodness. Ooh. Calm. I'm getting better though. I was like super discouraged last time. I was like, dude, I don't think I can like do this fight good, but I'm getting there. I'm getting better. Thanks, gamers. That was a really good run. GG. 2 great players, of course, though. So like, you know. Ooh. I drank my special flask. I did. I drank Opaline, but I still had Crimson Whirl. I'm remembering sometimes. Master RPS, thank you for the hype. And thank you for the applause. I actually managed to find time to use Barrage on that fight, which is crazy, but you wanna know what the secret was? Less likely to be targeted, and I just focused Libra. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just listen. My role is to fight Libra, okay? I'll leave the ads to you guys. But I actually still killed quite a few of them. Making it seem so easy, we're definitely like, I'm dying less. I'm definitely dying less. Except for when I die 3 times more. So it's still less. It's less than it was, but like, fuck. I'm trying to do it without dying. Gamble Merc? Yeah. I'm not even looking at my relics. Maybe I have good ones. And no Evergel needed. But to be fair, I actually like this build more. I don't need an Evergel relic on him. Okay. I'm gonna get my water. I'm not even gonna do a BRB. I'm just gonna go grab it because I left it in the kitchen. And then I'll be right back, okay? Hello. I have returned with my beverage. That anyone dying single time is crazy good. I died 1 time. I was the death. We had a run where nobody died but me. But I was this close to not dying. And I was really locked in and I was doing really good, but I still died. Meh. Meh. I don't want them to nerf. I think it just needs to be a little bit more consistent. It does feel like you need to be perfect at it. And I don't really love a fight that makes you be perfect. Because, like, if I make a single mistake, I'm on the ground. She's making Libra noises. I have become possessed. I become a goat. The blueberries are starting to get not good because they're like not in season anymore. They're like kind of blah. So I need another stream snack. I need something easy. Maybe like pita bread. I do like pita bread. Maybe hummus and dip. I do like hummus. I've converted. I'm a hummus enjoyer. I used to be a very famous hummus disenjoyer. It needs something? Yeah. But the problem is if they adjust it too far, then I worry that they'll make it, you know, it'll just nerf it too much. But I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, we have one Everjail. And I just got a key. Sucker for pain without being a masochist? I don't know. I still like it though. The thing is, I still like it, but I definitely have this feeling sometimes that I die to stuff that I can't really control. And I just don't like a fight that you have to be like really strong for and you have to go really sweat for, or else you lose, I guess. I think there can be a line. The fact that summons buff is a major thing, yeah. Make summons take friendly fire? You know, that's actually what makes it, like, a very much a PvP fight, is that the summons can't hurt each other. So... I'm gonna check out this rise because we're right here. Oh wait, sorry, never mind. This first, this first. But also, on the other side, we can't hurt each other either. Like, us and the allies, like, our team, we can't hurt each other either. So, if anything, it's pretty balanced in that way, at least. Yeah, a couple people have mentioned this, and I never noticed. It's hard for me to, like, pay attention to this. But, Chad was saying that when you get half health, he makes it so he gets half health too, right? So it's like he's halving everyone's health, but the problem is he only does it when you've already gotten him below half health, which is another example of how Libra works. So his whole balance thing is definitely bullshit. Just like hosts in Elden Ring. Sorry, I had to do it again. People get really heated when I bring up PvP, but I wouldn't want people to think I'm not a PvP enjoyer, so... I always get some spicy people who are like, PvP bad. And it's funny because, like, have you considered that when you do that, you're invading my stream with your bad opinions? So, like, isn't that crazy? I just feel like actually that maybe you guys are invaders as well. So, you know, maybe we're all invaders in a way. Libra is a scammer? He is, yeah. I mean, he's a demon, you know? It's not like they're known for fair deals, but it's just really funny. This fight is definitely tougher. But it's also just how overwhelming it is. I think I'm finally, after... way more time than usual. I think I'm finally getting to the... Where's the fucking answer to this? Wait. Is it Stump? Is the Stump stuck somewhere? Shit. It probably started hustling and now it's gone. Okay. It's fine. It's gotta be Stump. It might be stuck in the wall or something too. Normally these are like super quick grabs. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe that they should cut chat as a feature from the internet because it's terrible that I should read bad opinions. Commenting on stuff should be banned on YouTube because I don't want to have to see other people's opinions. That's crazy.
He is for me.
Gosh, what was I talking about? I was going to say something about Libra. It took me longer to get used to this one, and it took a lot of time to even get my head around what's going on. Oh no! I thought it was locked on. The thing is, I still... Okay, even when I was saying that the fight should be fixed, and I still mostly feel that, altered in some way, I still liked it. Like, I'm not, like, hating on it and wanting it to be changed. I'm loving it, but wanting it to be changed. But I'm just worried that if they change it, they'll take away the exhilaration of it. Because it still does feel like a really tough fight and a fun clear. Very rewarding. Yeah, one time the stump actually got stuck in the wall. We could hear it. We could hear it shifting around, but we weren't able to hit it. So there is definitely a bug with the rises. I'm pretty sure that was stump and it got stuck somewhere or it's lost. All right, let's go castle. You know what, though? I think the kiting strat should sort of pop off. Like, that's a big one. Having someone with all the summons on them just drag them away is kind of a game changer. The face, but they never face me when I want them to. Reduce the damage output of the ads. I think making the ads do a little bit less damage is a good idea, because the ads, their damage is not even the main problem. It's the fact that they hit you and then you get hit by something else. Oh my god, I thought I was on the troll. Oh boy. But see, even if the summons are super buffed, if you can just get them to just, you know, kite and not do anything, then they're kind of out of the fight. Oh my god, all these ads are killing me. Targeting, please! Let me hit the little guy. There we go. No, the face! At least he didn't throw any pots. It's really the ads that are so brutal on pot throwing trolls for me. This is a really good staff, but I think I'm just gonna take physical attack up. Oh my god. Something good for me? That's pretty good. Alright, do we want to check basement boss? Two versus 6 ads? But why? So wait, are you doing duos? Yes. Hey, I didn't get hit by him for once. Yeah. It's such a shame because I'd like to take this, but Star Scourge is going to be incredible on the ads, chat. That's like, I've never seen it before. Yeah. That's gonna be huge. That L2 is gonna just stun them and fuck them up. Oh, trust me, I know it's good. Fucking Radon. Whoop. Pretty? Not pretty. You don't even got an L2? Admittedly, I've never used it, so did they give it like an ability where you just like R2 or some shit? Oh my god. As if it needs to be stronger. It's not non-interruptible, but it has high poise. Excuse me? This fucking game. I know that Grace is buggy. There's something finicky with it. It wasn't the enemy. It takes like a second to register that one. And then an enemy came close. Even without the demi-human, there's something wrong with that one. It wasn't the demi-human. Oh well, there's a Grace here to make sure. No, that Grace in particular. There's something wrong with that Grace. Other people have talked about it too. Like, people in chat are like, yeah, no, that one's weird. It's like, it is known. My relics. I will show you in a moment. Probably after the fight. God, I love that holy sound. Really? I'm just an Iron Eye. It's hard for me sometimes. Fuck, the mark fell off, but I had it on cooldown. The tibia vanished from existence for a moment. I think he dodged the hit. God, he's so toxic sometimes. He just, like, specifically dodged my ult. Wasn't paying attention, but I know you're talking about the Grace just north of the castle. Yeah. I have literally used the Spirit Spring to leap directly onto a Grace, and it lights up flawlessly. It's that particular Grace. Something's wrong with it. I run up to it just manually, and it still happens. These are my relics. I think my RNI build is probably one of my best builds. It's really neat. Obviously, you can change it to different starting armaments, but really, as you can see, I can just fire forever because of the continued sustain from stamina recovery upon landing attacks. I love it. And since I always use bows, I love bow attack power up. Ah, you know, it could have something to do with the shifting earths, yeah. Because, yeah, sometimes it's not there. It's like it needs to check if it's in existence or something. Oh, fuck yeah. That was so cool. That was neat. Iron Eye's cool. Flamberge is kind of shit, though. This... I think I'm gonna take the HP. Even 10%, that's solid. That was a bad pin, but actually, now that I think about it, let's actually get the mine and then the boss and stuff. Because, like, if I don't get anything better, I probably will, but if I don't, this is a great bow because it has barrage and it also has improved holy damage negation, which, yeah, Libra does holy damage. So even if I can't get a better bow and I upgrade this one, that's perfect. I gotta say, I find Barrage more consistent than the other one. The other Rain of Arrows. You'll notice I don't use Rain of Arrows that much. I also find it a bit finicky sometimes when I try to go into the stance, it doesn't go off. And if the boss moves a millimeter, it doesn't work. So Rain of Arrows is so strong, and I've seen, like, I know why people love it, but I think I'm always going to prefer Barrage. Sorry, gamers. I noticed it when I looked at chat, my like eyes are starting to get like kind of blurry. So I need to drink more water. Oh. I think I'm all dehydrated. Oh my god. He freaking got me. I got grabbed? That's so funny. It is, well, you know what? At least we get to show off that very rare animation. Okay, I know I was drinking water, but I clicked the dodge button, chat. Like, I did. I was like, maybe he'll dodge, and okay, that's fine. I'm sorry. I'm saving all my non-throwing for the final boss. Ulcerated is gonna put that in the montage. I'm so sorry, gamers. That's totally on me. That's totally on me. It's okay. We'll get our vengeance in just a moment. No, 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 no. Easy vengeance. Okay, you know, I think that I could be convinced to use a different bow, though. That I think Rain of Arrows has some validity, so, you know. That's lucky. All right, let's get this flask, and then, yeah. Finish mountaintop, castle top, castle roof. It could be the blueberries. You know what? A lot of my water intake comes from them blueberries. Or wait. I forgot. Sorry, this boss. Let's do this boss because he's outside the circle. And then we can go into the circle. I think that makes more sense. I just didn't even think of that. Bow is the best for Libra? It sure is. Holy damage is his main weakness. I would have preferred Barrage, like if I were to make a custom order. But I'm hoping I can make Rain of Arrows work too. Okay. Why did my ability not go off? Jeez. Oh boy. Blueberries are 10 out of 10. They're my go-to stream snack, but I ran out. Devastating, I know. Alright, it's time for me to Uber throw, because I'm not very good at BPK. So, eagerly awaiting my team to get here to carry me. Okay, why is it not going off? This game is hungry for my inputs, chat. There we go. Yeah, fall over, dummy. Mistime that dodge. Ah! Alright, I think we should just go. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't looking good. Alright, let's go. No one gets left behind. This is good reses. I also hate seeing Blackblade Kindred. He is not a nice guy. I think it was worth trying though. For like efficiency's sake, yeah. As usual. Gosh. Unfortunate timing. I must have been more thirsty than I thought. This is crazy to say, but I actually like Death Ray Bird in this game. I think Death Ray Bird is very different if you have ranged. So since I love Revenant and I love Iron Eye, I don't find Death Ray Birds annoying anymore. Hey, Mogs! Nice! That's gonna be sick. Oh. BBK is immune to like everything. Bro is literally immune to rot, which is crazy. Nothing is immune to rot. When I learned that, I decided that he is truly bullshit. Nothing is immune to rot. Like Estelle isn't immune to rot. I think, no, I gotta use the Erdtree bow. It's just too good, the damage. And it's, yeah. I love this, but I think I'm gonna take this, because then I can hold it and get HP restore on attack. Alright, before the third day boss, I'm gonna need to take, like, a water break, because when I'm dehydrated, I get, like, vision spots, and it's hard to see. Things get a little blurry and, like, kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like, pause to get water, because I need to be able to see on Libra. Draconic! Night Rain has made me love some bosses that I do not like in Elden Ring, and it's crazy. Dangerously dehydrated? I don't know. It's weird, because, like, I don't really think I'm that dehydrated, but it's just... It resolves when I drink water, so it clearly has to be associated with that. Blindfolded Libra is off the table? Definitely, but, like, why do you want to see that? Like, want to see me die to Libra over and over again? I do that anyway. I always get hit by those. They have just gigantic AoEs. Successive attacks negate damage. You know what? This could actually be really good on the ad spawning. Maybe. I want to try it at least. I like trying different things. And also more holy damage negation. Good catch. I didn't notice that right away. Ooh. Yeah, I can drop jump attacks. Oh my god, yeah. One of Wilder's builds is actually what do you call it? BBH from Temu, it is. I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. That's fucked up. The other bear is here. Targeting, please. Max stamina and boosts HP restoration. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the circle just fucking closed. The gargoyles are just corpses? I know, but that's the thing. Is like, can worm face... Actually, this is a good point. Can worm faces rot? I'm really curious about things that can't rot. Because like, even like Falling Star Beast can rot. Wait, no, actually. Falling Star Beast can't. Improved jump decks, by the way. I know it's a bad time, but I'll forget. Onto the thing right in front of me, please? Goodness. I know I should focus Cruci, but I really want to fight this guy because I can actually Rain of Arrows him, I think. Aw, ye. Double riposte! Chat. The Tibia Mariner, who is an undead zombie boatman, can rot. So like, even if it's like, but he's a rock, it makes sense. He just rocks. Undead zombie boatman? Literally like a ghost? I'm good on that, dog. I don't want to. No, I'm scared. You can do that if you want. You're Wilder. You can do whatever you want, man. You can zip across the arena like nobody else. I'm gonna get some water so that I can see. I'm not even gonna BRB. I'm just gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna drink, and then probably fill it again so that I'll be able to see on Libra. I will be back. So you can observe the farming, the potential farming. I will return. back. I got my water. I got water and a mostly finished Gatorade that I forgot about yesterday. Hey, this is something to do while I'm AFK, so this is perfect. Thank you for doing this. I'm just like... Is Gatorade still 90% sugar? So what happened was I got this one. It's a lot of sugar, but there's a like half sugar one that is really not bad, actually. Like it still has a lot of sugar. It's like 14 grams. But it's better. I just find it really refreshing, and it's also very cheap. Like, you know when you need your electrolytes because you've been in the sun all day and you're like really sweaty? Electrolytes. There's also coconut water. I don't like zero sugar because I don't like artificial sweeteners, and I know the half sugar probably has them too. I haven't looked that close. I just don't like zero sugar stuff. I'd rather have like just less sugar. So the half sugar one's actually perfect. This one is regular though, because I didn't notice and I bought it like a dummy. So this one has a lot of sugar, I know. Coconut water is only potassium. You need sodium too to rehydrate. What? I'm better though. I'm better though. No, thank you. I just stood there and drank water. Stood there and drank water while you farmed stuff. I hate needing to drink this quickly. But like, I need to be able to see. So, no one needs the smithing stone? Because if so, then I'll use mine, because then I have a barrage bow as well. So I kind of get the best of both worlds. I get a barrage bow and a rain of arrows bow. The thing is, I don't have FP restore upon attacks, and I don't have enough to buy a starlight shard, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to use my L too much. Thank you. I'll probably stick to barrage then, because rain of arrows is overly expensive. Always jump off? No, not on Libra, because Libra is going to take my levels away from me. Bro, a Revenant told you to KYS to buy her candy? That's very on brand for her, I have to say. Alright, I can mostly, like, my vision's mostly back, but it's still a little... It's annoying. I did drink water today, I swear, like... Sometimes it just creeps up on me. Nice. Oh, fuck. He's madness. Gotta be careful. Whoa. Okay. No, I gotta watch Libra. I can't. Just kill my clone. Cause Rain of Arrows Wilder. I'm actually starting to, like, not want to see Wilder on my team because of this motherfucker. Like, I actually just don't even... Like, I'm like... It's so heartbreaking because he's just a silly little guy. But when I see Wilder, I'm like, great, I'm gonna get Rain of Arrows. It's so evil. It keeps killing me. It's so... That was a bad roll. That's fine, but whatever. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't even know what's hitting me. I know what is, but I'm like... Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 This is fine. Yeah. Fuck off, Iron Eye! And that's crazy when Bloodhound Step Executor is out here. But it's true! Oh my god. The freaking poison. Oh, there's so many? Wait, is there like 9? What happened? There's probably just 6. All right, hang on. Problem is, I can't let Libra out of my sight, or the motherfucker will kill me. Can you come here, Libra? Come on. This fucker! Executor! Good lord. Okay. It's fine. I'm trying to... Ah, I'm tilting by getting shot by arrows. It's really annoying. Hang on. No, I can do this. I have an idea. I just need to execute it. I think that did some work, huh? I wanted to get the res, but target switching is fucking me. All right, no. I don't think I can. I'm just trying to clean some of these guys up. There's simply too many. Although with Bloodhound Step fucking meme motherfucker over here, it's not looking good. Woo! What even? Everything hit me. Is what I was gonna say. I was like, what even hit me? Everything. That was Iron Eye. I think Executor did something. Yikes. There's just too many of them. Poison Executor so much? Yeah, he's not much better. Having 2 Bloodhound Stepping Executors up is insanity. Like, look at this shit. From where? Which one? There. Okay, well, there's 2 of them. Oh my god. I shouldn't really be going for the res, because, like, I won't do enough. There's too many guys that can do range. We have 2 Iron Eyes, plus 2 Great Bow Wilders. Oh boy. Yeah. I can't res quickly enough. I should have just focused, but like, at this point, I'm not sure who to focus because there's so many ads. When I'm trying to hit Libra, I'm getting hit by the ads. Damn it. I was wondering if anyone had a Wendy. That was rough. That was a rough one, gamers. Yeesh. Ah, well, it happens. It was still a good run. GG's, gamers, but like, He summoned 6 almost right away. I don't think we hit Libra at all after, you know, he went phase 2 because he just summoned and we cleared them, and then he summoned 6 and then we couldn't get 6 down. Oof. Range NPCs are really annoying. I know. Oh my gosh, sorry. My bad, hit the mic. It's funny because people say, you know, that Rev is a meme build, and she is, but the thing is, PvP colossal jumping L1s will destroy you. If she catches you, and it's a lot easier for her to catch you with that jumping L1 when there is like 5 other things on the screen. There's, yeah, I'm sorry I hit you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm clumsy. I move my hands a lot when I talk. Anyway, it's just, the builds are like memey, but it doesn't mean that they're weak. And the thing is, with a big group of them, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. A lot of people in, like, a lot of gankers will be like, haha, I'm so silly. I'm naked and I'm running a big hammer. And I'm like, okay, that's not even a meme build. Because if your friend hits me, I'm stunned, and then you can hit me. It's not hard. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's what's happening here, is none of these builds are memey. Bloodhound Claws with Bloodhound Step is vicious. Rain of Arrows is way stronger than it was in base game, so that's just like another thing. And arrows just constantly like hitting and whittling you down, poison arrows with pots, all these things are very vicious. Yeah, that was tough. Well, either way, let's do another one, gamers. City is a must. City helps, but nothing is a must. It's just, man, I just couldn't get my feet under me on that one. I think I'm gonna switch to Duchess again because I was having a really good time with her. I like Iron Eye, but I just think that the dodge is helping. I was out of stamina so much during that fight. Although I don't think I had any stamina passives. Crater, that's nice. Let's see. Okay, so 2 of us are running Everjail, so we're gonna want to go for those. Back on my Everjail arc. Oh gosh, oof. Tired. I hate Grapo Wilder, man. Like, that is just insanity. You'd think I hate Executor with Bloodhound Step more, but no. Grapo Wilder ruins my life. It's insane. One of the Revenant builds has the Black Blade Incan. Yeah, that one's also very vicious. I don't know if it's the same one that has her claws, Beast Claw, I mean, or whatever it's called, Bestial Sling, but that's pretty evil too. Well, the thing is, I don't think whoever has the clone should kill their own clone or anything. It's just, I think that clone might be the worst one. Wilder stomps his Grapo counterpart, really? Neat. Ah, the grapple skill staggers. I see. The thing is, when he's doing the great bow and you're close to him, you could just go behind him and backstab fish, like, and you even have some iframes. So that's the other thing. Is once you're close to Wilder, Greatbow Wilder, he's way less of a threat. But you're never close to him. He's just crouched away somewhere. Oh, God. That was nice. All right, now, maybe Flask? Maybe Cathedral and then Flask? Because we can get another key there and then get this one here and then head to Castle. I hope that circle works out. Yeah, so this, like, I like to do things farther outside the circle first. Also, I'm, like, kind of converted on Revenant using incants. Specifically holy ones on Libra, like, Discus was crazy. But getting Discus with this group will be tough. So I'm gonna check all the places, like, Cathedrals will be really good, I think. Even if I can get a basic one. Or Triple Rings of Light was working very well as well. And then we can get this flask upgrade. And yeah, then just push Castle. And the shop seals carry triple rings. I don't check the shops very much. So I don't know. No key, by the way, which is heartbreaking, but whatever. You move on. You live, you learn. Okay. Sick. I got it. Slightly evil laugh. Wait, this is a thrusting sword! Dude, I thought it was a dagger. I didn't look at it very closely. I need this. I need 3 daggers for a buff. Shop can even sell a Halo scythe? Damn, at what cost, bro? Don't you know about inflation? It's fucking expensive. Damn, chat. I didn't know you were fucking rolling in it this much. Chat is really hitting me with the just stop being poor. Buy all the weapons. Nepo baby? At least you admit it. Garonk's Beast Claw. The AoE is nuts. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yes. Alright, this, the boss, and then probably Castle. Wait, Everjails. We need Everjails. Fuck me, I forgot about Everjails. I'm not accustomed to being an Everjail gamer. Fuck. Okay. I don't think there's time. Damn it all. What kind of Everjail gamer am I? Ugh. We can do mine. That is rejection. Okay. Thought you were a Mercillionaire or something? That's true. Methinks the lady doth protest too much for real. Because I'm gonna upgrade this because it's gonna be really good. You don't want that? You take it, take it, take it. Man, that was the most Canadian moment ever. I take it. No, no, please, you take it. No, 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 please, after you. And then no one goes through the door. Less likely to be targeted? Yeah, very good. Can confirm. But, yeah. Finding it is a little hard. Made a huge difference. Noticeable. Castle time. We can probably do at least one more Everjail. I'm hoping this circle will be like up here or something, and then we can get that one that's like close, but it probably won't be. It'll probably be like here or something. I don't remember where the circles can spawn still. Flood or Rain of Arrows? You mean Barrage? I like Barrage better, but Rain of Arrows is still really good. I just like Barrage because it's so consistent. And I find tracking is more important. I don't like tracking, but like following, because if the boss moves a little bit, you're losing Rain of Arrows damage. It's also very expensive. Let's not. So we're gonna go and not do BBH at level 6, but we will go back for him. I'm guessing it's pot trolls. Yeah. It always seems to be pot trolls and BBH in the basement with the seed. I remember this one. You know, Wakizashi with like any dagger with frost is actually gonna be really nice. Wilder had all 6 of their item slots with less likely in a to be targeted. That's so fucked up. He's like invisible. Speaking of which, okay, we have a raider. Fine. Damn it. The raider looked like he pulled like, get down, Mr. President. Oh, the raider like jumping in front of the pot? Yeah, it kind of did look like that. I thought it was an accident, but now I'm like, wait, did that raider just save my life? I'm having a time. Katana, physical attack. Listen, Discus is hitting pretty hard, and you want to know something else? The underappreciated aspect of Duchess. That is a pretty big difference maker, chat. Duchess has high dexterity, so she casts faster than both other casters. So she yeets those discuses like a professional, I'm telling you. I was really impressed with the damage I was doing to Libra, so I'm like, damn, I'm gonna try this again. She's her own Radigan icon? Exactly. Okay, where is the circle? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's good. We can do... I don't know what to do or where to go now. Like, level up, obviously. I guess we just go to the circle. Shit. The shop has Vikes? Oh shit, it did? I mean, I don't really want to use it. I will forget. I'm not buying it. I will forget to use it. Like, I know myself at this point. My team is going to want to murder me, but I kind of want to do another mine. Wait, no, we're doing Crater, you big silly. Oh, I forgot. That's like so free. Then I might actually like legendary. Oh wait, Are you guys doing the rooftop boss? At level 6? I was gonna go level up. Fuck all that. Oh, you're fighting BBH, maybe. Yeah, also not right now. Not with the circle closing. It makes me nervous, and I play bad when I'm nervous. I don't want a legendary this, though. That just seems redundant, but I'm actually really impressed with this weapon, with Chilling Mist. It's great. And it has Holy Attack power up. I have 2 of them, in fact, so that's another reason my discuses are hitting so well. But since we don't have an Executor, no one else is really going to be building up status, so I might actually want to purple this, if possible. Like, there's a chance that Iron Eye gets some status, but... maybe... I'll take a look at Vikes in the shop. I don't even look at the bottom of the shop, honestly. It's my toxic trait. Aww, I greeted too hard. I was trying something, but the circle's too big. Aw, yeet. I will take a look at Vikes, because that could be good, but I actually am kind of obsessed with his dagger. It's like so perfect. I love Chilling Mist. Fuck, it's really good. Because you use Vikes because the L2 will cleave all the ads. Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. Fine, fine, fine. Fuck. It's so good. So let's go beat up BBH, hopefully, statistically. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. No, we totally got this. This is so fine. Thank you. Oh, boy. All right. I only clicked that once. The double click almost got me killed. The double L2. It's such a weird thing that happens. Only with Duchess and Recluse, which is so weird. No! No! The Grief Totem! It was fine. Maybe someone else wants this, because I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Vikes. Fuck! Oh, okay. I almost leveled up again. I forgot I was saving money. I saved up enough. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Let's do rooftop boss probably, and then head to crater. I'm gonna buy that bike, so like that's actually kind of goated. Fuck. I almost wish it wasn't good. I don't want to use bikes, but it is really strong. So. Oh my god, I forgot about my Everjail. Fuck, I'm like the worst Everjail gamer ever. I only have 5% increased damage right now. There's no Everjails that we're like close to, so we just can't. I think it's worth doing one more though, because we have another Everjail gamer. It's not just me. So. Oh, okay. There we go. What did I want to do? No, we can get the flask over there. It's... Yeah, we can make it probably. It is going to be tight though, for sure. For 5% damage, I think it's worth risking, because then we can just beeline to crater, to the boss, to the magma worm, and then get whatever else we can. I think the BBH is worth it. I think Vikes is going to be worth it. Is it the Iron Eye or is it... Iron Eye as well. Oh, he's a key too. I see. No. 5% or legendary weapon? Dude, what do you mean or? As if we're not gonna do both. If the circle is fully closed and we're not even in crater, then it might be tight. But if the circle is like closing, we'll be in the circle. It'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it. We have a lot of damage. Where am I going? Right, flask. I'm skipping the rise because I don't even care about it. I don't have buffs for it, and I don't care about sorceries. Hey, Oro! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How were your runs today? Were you playing more Night Rain? What a correct guess. How's it going, everybody? How'd it go? Was it as successful as last time? I've been getting better, but my goal is to do a Libra without dying, and I can't. I always die like once or more. I'm so sad. I'm trying so hard. Gotta get in some more duos soon. Yes! I've actually never done duos on stream. Funny enough. Relics? These are my relics. I turned on the Everjail relic because it's... Well, I'm struggling. Yeah, we have time. Ooh, a gold! Oh my fucking god. Okay. That's better. That's better than Vikes. I'm gonna give Vikes to someone else. Wait! No, 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 no. Because the Vikes has skill attack power up. So I kind of want... Ooh, I don't know now. Oh my god. Did it once with randoms? I'm a believer though. So you'll do it... Like, okay, to be fair, I think being a day one city believer means that you're going to do it every time. So are you a believer? Or are you just like, yeah, it can work? Or are you like, I'm going to do it every time. I'm committed. Because that's what it is to be a believer. You can't just say that idly. This fucking step is ruining my life. I don't do it every time, then you're not a believer. Then you're not a believer. Because it's like, you know, Justin Bieber, to be a believer is to be like obsessed with him, right? So I feel like you can't just say that, you know? You either love him or like knock audio, I guess, in this analogy. I don't know, this one got away from me a little bit. I need these and I need this. I think I'm gonna take HP. Definitely optimal. I just like don't really care for it. Lead into the bird tree? What the fuck are you talking about? What is a bird tree? Where's my chilling mist? I moved it. Come back. We have time, but it's definitely tight. The tree where you ride a bird? Well, they why not just call it a bird? Because the tree is the unimportant part of it. Any centipedes tonight? Nope. Thank goodness. Oh, I should have kept restage for this, but it's okay. I'm not used to not having as much cooldown reduction on restage. So I'm used to being able to use it more, like probably like 30% more. Improved holy attack power. I will take that and I will drop this dagger. So I keep my dagger buff. Now, I think I'm gonna legendary Vikes, as tempting as Discus of Light is. Because I think this is gonna be the best. So these two are gonna be really good, but I don't think I need both, so now I'm kind of like not sure. Although these both passives are very helpful. I don't even know. I think Vikes is going to be better though. Marika's hammer I like, but it keeps you immobile for such a long time that I often get hit. Let's get the demi-human queen, because then if we want to like get that grace, the flask I mean, it'll be easier. We're not going to hit like level 15 or anything, but we should still be okay. I'm still kind of using this dagger though. I really like it. I haven't used Vikes on Libra. I've had teammates who've used Vikes and it's been huge, so... We can probably get the dog too, actually. I'm hardly using spells, so... No, Star Scourge, that's so good. Wait. Like, for Raider, like, unironically. This guy's gonna be annoying, though. Ugh. Raises physical attack. Where's the grace? Oh, great. That's about Vikes. So Vikes is really good on Libra because he's weak to frenzy and can become frenzied, which is obviously very helpful. Oh my god, I should have gone for the flask right now. Hello? Okay. Fuck it, I'll go now. I just didn't even think about that, which is so funny because it's so much more convenient from there. Whatever. I made it out of the goo, so my timer's reset. Anyway, so Frenzy is really good on Libra. He's resistant. He's not resistant to fire damage, so it's pretty good on him. It's not the best, but it's really good. And it's Ash of War. Oh my god, I forgot it heals you. It's Ash of War is an AoE that can also cleave the summons and cause them to madness as well. So it's just like really fucking strong on multiple levels. So when they're about to spawn in, you just L2 and they just wake up in the madness goo. Worth it. Do any relics have power of blank? Can't tell if the random I play with. That's hacked. There is no power of whatever on a relic. A lot of people don't know you can check relics during a run, and I feel like it's making hackers get even more bold. It's really easy to check. And it's actually a good idea because you can see what your team is running to help get an idea of what they want to do. Whoops, I clicked the triangle button to dodge, which is weird. Never done that before. I'll do glint plates. I want to get just wait, how much to level? Nah, I'm okay actually. Okay, so the thing is, I have a lot of holy attack power buffs, so that's gonna buff Marika's hammer and discus, but I still want to hold on to Vikes. Oh fuck, I'm broke again. I should have farmed a little, just like a couple enemies or something. Oh my god. I was like, maybe I should just kill a couple demi-humans, and now I'm like, I should have killed just a couple demi-humans. I don't have FP restore. Wait, did I pick it up? No. Once it runs out, it runs out. That's not good. That's actually really not good. Fuck. No, it's hard to tell what's hacked because some hackers are a little bit clever and they put effects that they look legit, but you know they can't be together. So like Everjail with like certain like katana power up, you won't find that or something like that. So, like that's like a rule, but that's hard to tell without like data mining.
The time is ripe.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. Probably Marika's hammer first. As much as I hate the one-handed hammer moveset, I'm really bad about dodging those. Man, look at how this is hitting him though. Oh my god. Oh shit. Vikes is really good. The totem. Okay, here you are. There you are, buddy. Ooh, not today. Madness, that's me. And my FP is gone. And you motherfucker, he played me like a fiddle. Oh my god. No, fuck this. In visit time. Fuck all this. Oh my god, I walked into it. Who are you hitting, Libra? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, saw that one coming. It's okay. Okay. No. Not like this. Not with everything. I need to get a dagger up because I'm more comfortable resing with those. Res damage is consistent. Fuck off! Ah! I was just trying to get away from his ass. Okay. I have a couple Starlight Shards. I kind of forgot about that. Where's my bikes? Libra knows. Libra actually knows. He waited. Bitch! I literally could not dodge. They were stunning me when I was immune to damage, so I was just stun locked. Welcome to Libra. That is an example of the parts of the fight that I am not very pleased by. Like, that sort of encompasses some of it, I would say. Like, I really do like this fight. And I actually think I'm getting a lot better at it. But then just certain things just happen, and it's like Libra just shuts you down to such a degree that it's crazy. I wish I could input read. That would be so great. That was like comedic. It would have been funnier if it wasn't so painful. But hello? All that nonsense, that was crazy. I had Vikes. I didn't really get to use Marika's hammer, but the moveset is just ugh. I wanted to try the L2 though. I've used it on Revenant and it just makes them all bounce, but I thought the Madness would be better. And then I kind of forgot I had Starlight Shards in my inventory, so. Promise Consort type of difficulty? There's a couple parts of it that are unfortunately really comparable. Yeah. Easier if you do duos? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. But I prefer trios as my favorite game mode. And we've got a lot of clears today. We did, actually. And I've had some, like, moments where I feel like I'm getting a lot better. Because, like, last night I was getting my ass beat a lot. But I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting slightly better. Generally. However, gamers, I'm actually going to call it. I know we just got the Oro raid, but... I'm trying not to stream too late because I've been sleeping good, and I want to follow a bedtime. Sorry, gamers. Chat slowly improving too? Yeah, no, seriously. I think we're all getting better. Why won't you use her madness spear? If you meant during the boss, I did. If you meant not during the boss, because I don't really like it that much. It's just, it's good for the boss, so. No one more? I could be convinced. I guess I could be convinced. Yeah, should I do one more? Damn it! You always do me like this. Time for one more! How's your eyesight? It's good, it's good. I just needed some water, like a lot of water. Yeah, I'm good. I had my vision problems, so I had to drink a lot of water. Okay, fine. All right. We're gonna do one more. You're right. One more. Everyone who left when I said I'm ending, you just got baited. Look at that. Okay, I'm actually just gonna use the restroom though, because when I drink a lot of water, you know... You understand. I'll be right back. Hello. One more. I'm not gonna play the bird. Listen, you have to let me play my mains so I can be comfortable during this challenging fight. Drink a lot of water and don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, you have to start... I did a commercial break, so I have to leave you on a cliffhanger so you stick around to find out what happens when you drink a lot of water. So now that I'm back, I can tell you that when you drink a lot of water, you become hydrated. And it's good for you. You should do that. Is this the same team as last time? Same comp? That's crazy. You got me into a one more chat. I don't even want to stop. I'm having a lot of fun. Same comp, but different gamers, which is even funnier. Water, hydrate, got it. Exactly. And nothing else. Hey, take it easy, Nico. Bolus resistance maxes out at +4. You ate 6 boluses? I'm not trusting you around my stash of Starlight Shards. Ever. Has the bolus buff stacks? It does. It does. It goes, I actually didn't know there was a cap. Because I've never eaten that many boluses of one variety. Improved holy attack power. Man, chat, that was such a good run, but it was so cursed. Like, You know what's really sad? I think the #1 piece of advice that I have for Libra is like the typical don't die. Like that's the only advice I can think of. Because if you die, it's like over. It's so hard to recover. Oh, we are over here. Good. I was scared that I went the wrong way. It does stack? Okay, well now I don't know who to listen to. Well, I forgot to level up, so. Yeah, the speedrunners, like the challenge runner community apparently put together a relic list of exactly that, the effects. Someone posted it in the Discord the other day. What happened? I'm confused. I wasn't really paying attention. What happened? I was alive, right? I thought I was. And then suddenly it just... you died. Huh. Yeah, like I died like in the Dark Souls way. That was weird. Whoa. Don't go in the mine. You don't need to go in the mine. Well, do we? We might. Okay. Probably Cathedral, but like since we're right next to the mine, we might as well. Ow. I miss my Frost Wakizashi. That was such a strong weapon. I should have just used that shit instead of Vikes and fucking around with movesets I'm not good at. Not that it would have really made a difference, I suppose. You know... I want to do the Cathedral. Otherwise, like, I think it's a good idea to go through the mine, but I don't want to leave Raider at the Cathedral one. You're really easy to test in the training grounds. You can spawn in boluses. That's true. Aye. Oh, Stone Sword key is up top. You got it? Okay, if you check it, that's perfect. And then Flask, and then we can do this Evergel. Actually, going through the mine is fine, but this is nice. Bleed on Starter and Chilling Mist, you can have Wakizashi at home. Yeah, but I can't fit all that. Is Duskbloods like Night Rain? No. So from what the idea that we have, it's going to be a PvPvE game. Oh. We know the genre. I think it's a fair question. So this is a pure PvE game with no PvP? Don't fall off the map. That'd be bad. It's terrible. Great. But that one's going to be a PvP game, but there's also going to be PvE elements. But other than that, we don't have any other idea than the interview that Miyazaki had. Which, for me, gave me the idea that we might be looking at Covenants. You already done Libra? I have. But I like him, so I'm continuing. Libra fight is more scuffed PvP than PvP. No, actually, it's crazy. It's like 1-to-1 what it's like to invade people in Elden Ring. Ow. So wait, did I use my key? I didn't. I still have a key then. So then we can do this. I'm very scared of the puddles. They are bigger than they appear. Oh, I love that weapon for Raider. And it's holy. That's going to be great. Maybe I shouldn't lock on, but this is fine. Means we're not getting FromSoft main game after Duskbloods? Why does it mean that? Eh. Do a Duchess challenge run where you can only backstep to dodge attacks. Which one is the backstep? Wait, where am I? Where's the Everdale? Did I go the wrong fucking way? I'm sorry. I'm actually like... I thought it was that way. Whoops. Listen, I didn't have my blueberries today. I'm out. My brain sugar is low. Honestly, challenge run and me... don't really go very well. Maybe. But I don't know. Half the time, like, just doing, like clearing the... Also, whoa. Okay, I'm in the grief totem. This thing? Oh, I bet that looks really cool. But I have to tell you a secret. I am never not pressing a controller direction. It's like my main crime as a person. I'm always clicking a controller direction. There's never a time that I'm not. So I could never do that because it would require me to literally tie my left hand behind my back so I don't touch the controller. And then I couldn't play. Well, I could do a one hand. I've actually been tempted to do like play the game with one hand challenge run. That sounds fun. Like I would enjoy that. At least up to a point. And I did do a minimum level run of Bloodborne. Yeah, I did do that. But that's because it's Bloodborne. It's different. It's very fun. I was big on Deathless Bloodborne for like a month, like 4 years ago. But you are right. That did happen. It's just like... The fact that it hasn't been repeated is more significant than the fact that it happened, I think. Do you know what I mean? I did do that, though. I did do that. No, stick drift still bothers me. You can still notice it because it pulls against you. It's annoying as shit. Oh, this is very good, but I also need 3 daggers for my buff. I will give this to him because he has that holy thing. I will get a dagger, I hope. Three, 4 years to develop Elden Ring? Longer, but that's because of COVID. Oh, thank you. Like, COVID fucked with a lot of games development, so... Tried that, one of my wrists were hurting really bad? I'm level 7 now, so I can run this dagger at least, too. Maybe this? Backstep only, but the camera keeps spinning out of control. Yeah! Oh my god. Can I say something bold yet true? And therefore very brave? I actually don't think Elden Ring is their biggest game. I think Dark Souls 2 is their biggest game. Like, to this day, I think Dark Souls 2 is larger. If you take out all the sort of kind of empty running on torrent segments, Dark Souls 2 is like fucking huge. Where's the... I'm lost in this camp right now. So bold? I know. I'm gonna say something even more bold, but even more true. Dark Souls 2 is still my second favorite FromSoft game. Although I have to admit, Night Rain is actually kind of... Night Rain? I don't know where I'd put it on my list. But it's actually kind of crazy. Night Rain might start beating out. I think Night Rain might beat Elden Ring, which is really funny. Like, I love Elden Ring, but Night Rain has me fucking super hooked. Like, hook, line, and sinker. I can't stop playing it. I'm having so much fun with it. It's the team stuff. It's like the seamless runs. I can play it for such a long time. It's super fun. I'm having so much fun with it. And I really like Elden Ring. I just like... I like other things more, you know? Video game cartographers. Yeah. No, I actually think that if you put every single legacy dungeon in Elden Ring like together in a row, like you do like a mod where you remove all the torrent segments, you just kind of splice them together like Dark Souls is, you know, where you just go from like area to area. I think Dark Souls 2 will be bigger. Dark Souls 2's scope is incredibly immense. I despise Elden Ring. 2,500 hours. Yeah. No, I really like it, but I have probably like 1,800 hours or so. I think I've done everything in Elden Ring. Other than like challenges, but like I've done all the quests. I did a run like for the Loreathon where I found dialogue that I didn't have. So like, you know when someone asks you, will you help me with this quest? And then you just say no. I did like that. I said no to everybody and I got their dialogue because I often, like I didn't do it before. And some of it is funny as shit. It's so good. I've done every quest. I've done like every route. I've done so much PvP. Night Rains are just like pure unadulterated fun, and that's crazy. So like if you say no to Celavis, he has like the greatest line in the entire game, and I feel like so few people have heard it. He just does the most exasperated possible sigh and then goes, you are peerless in your dulladry, and it's like, and because you have to say no to him, you can do it over and over and over and over again. So I just like keep talking to him, and he's like, have you changed your mind yet? And then I just go, no, and he just goes, ugh. You are peerless and you're dull, like over and over and over again, and it fucking sends me every time. Like, I love it. No, the concept of emptiness in Elden Ring is the fact that I've done more than one playthrough of it. Like, really, that's what it is. It's not nostalgia. It's not like, oh, like, feels so empty now, and like Dark Souls 2 doesn't. Like, it's not like I played all these games in the past year. It's not like nostalgia for me. I can only talk about my own experience. So like, if that's how you feel, I feel that. I'm just saying, like, in my particular case, I've played all these games pretty much back to back recently. But when I play Dark Souls 2 again, Dark Souls 1, even 3, I'm not like, fuck, here I go, running around the world a fucking again. When I play Bloodborne, I don't have that feeling. When I play Elden Ring, I'm like, where the fuck what do I do? Ugh. Like, I hate playing Elden Ring from scratch. I hate it. That part kinda sucks. It's too fucking large. And there's so much running on Torrent. I've done so many runs, and it's all just Torrent. I take the Bloodstained Dagger, with less likely to be targeted. Yeah, Bloodborne is my personal favorite. I love that game. I'm like, diehard. Covers Torrent's ears. This, I don't even want to feel this way, but I'm sorry, it's what I feel. I don't like Torrent as a horse. I know he's not really a horse, he's like a weird goat hybrid creature. Whatever. I like horses in games. I'm scared of horses in real life, but they're very big. But I love them in games. I love inconvenient, slightly annoying horses. And I love using them to traverse a world. I love Witcher because of Roach. Or Plotka, as I prefer her non-awful English name. I love Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I love running around on a horse. I love it. Torrent is too convenient. And that's the problem. I don't actually feel like he's a horse. I feel like he's a car. And cars are only fun if you can crash them all over the place, like in Cyberpunk. He's just there when you need him, and then he just makes you faster, and he's too easy and simple and convenient. How you like Shadow of the Colossus? I am curious too. I'm sure I'll love it. I love horse traversal. I think it'll go over well. Like, Torrent is just you, but better, and I don't think that's good horse design. Horses should be a little inconvenient. I love running around on horses. I want to get one of those, like, indie horse games. I want to play Barbie Horse Adventure in this year. In current year. Oh, these are good. Really? Oh, wait. The moth is here? Really? Oh, I didn't know. I must have missed the music in the telt. Tried Dark Souls 1 and 2 again, but they felt slow compared to it. I mean, they're gonna feel slow. They're really different games, but like, I just love those games so much. And I played them last year. It's not even, like, you can't even say it's recency bias or like nostalgia or whatever. Like, I played them all close together and I just still love them. They hold up. Traversal and Night Rain is better than Elden Ring. I think that's true, but I think it needs to be. So I don't mind that, like, Torrent has a place. If we could traverse the world as easily in Elden Ring as we could in Night Rain, it would damage the exploration. But this is a very different game. So it makes sense. It's just, I don't really even feel like connected to Torrent as a character. I kind of forget. He's just like a car. I forget that there is a horse in that game. Like, I completely just forget about him. I don't know. Is Wilder faster than Torrent? I don't know. Wait, it should be just here. We don't need to go there. Well, no, there it is. Yep. I gotta say, the fact that there's like 2 seeds is definitely really helpful. Because you always know where the buff's gonna be. So we don't need to do the castle. Saves time. Torrent has left the chat. Torrent, were you listening? I'm not sorry. Torrent with horse food? Having to feed the horse would not have fixed it. Maybe if we could customize the horse, and also if the horse was like a little less convenient. Okay, now I'm about to join you, damn. Nice. That was actually a good idea to res. Oh my god. Freaking grief totem. Alright. Also, I used to think that faster games meant better, but then I realized that it's not even fast, it's just like how the game plays. Like, Bloodborne was their fastest game, and I was like, oh, I must like really fast games because this game's amazing and it's so fast and cool. And then I played Dark Souls 3 and I'm like, no, it's not that they're fast. There's something special in the sauce of Bloodborne that they haven't matched since. Like Elden Ring, it's very fast. It's crazy, but it doesn't feel the same. Oh, this is good, but wait, some more Ice Storm? I need this. This could actually be such a game changer. I've never used some more Ice Storm, but I think that could be great for the ads when they summon in. And frost everything. That's gonna be helpful. And it's cheap. Like, to me, Bloodborne's peak and nothing. I don't think anything can surpass it. I thought there was a chance. Like, if... I don't know. I thought at the start of Elden Ring, I was like, maybe this game could do it. No. That's okay. It succeeds in all the points Elden Ring fails. So, like, do you also have a similar feeling with the horse? Like, I know I'm not alone with the horse movement thing. Like, just feeling like it's almost too convenient. Even like Oblivion, Skyrim, running around on the horse, it's convenient, but also inconvenient. I know Bloodborne came up. We're having the FPS discussion. Probably are alone in that one, but I'm literally not. Like, there's literally someone in chat right now who I'm responding to who I'm like, yeah, you also feel that. Elden Ring wasn't so empty, I'd agree. But that but that's what I'm talking about, is the fact that you feel it's empty. You just feel like you're just running on your horse to like make a checklist. Like that part of the exploration is kind of exactly what I'm talking about. BBH is here. Let's go. Love him. I know. I have to admit, when people come in to my stream and like talk about Bloodborne being 30 FPS as if that's like a big, like, oh, she doesn't know, she will see or learn. I'm afraid that game can be considered good because the FPS. Oh boy, you don't understand my power. You don't understand who you're messing with here. I don't even fucking see the difference, chat. I still don't. I care not for your feeble FPS eyes. If your eyes don't let you play peak, then cut them out. For they need not be your eyes or something. I don't know. Oh shit. My bad. Stretch out the map just to make you think mounts work? They can. Like, I don't feel this about Witcher. I don't feel this about Legend of Zelda. Like, I'm thinking of games that I like the mounts and explore. Oh my god. Chat, what do I do? This, right? But like, this. No, this is gonna be huge. This is like, raw it. And then, yeah. No, this is good. I love Scorpion Stinger. I'm not dropping less likely to be targeted. That's gonna be my lifesaver. Do I have Holy Up? I do. I totally forgot. Take this. Someone take this. Wait, why are we going here? I just realized I'm just following. I'm gonna drop this in the circle. It's much more convenient. We can do this boss. Chop? Ah, true. Mounts on PRPG games like Witcher work differently in comparison. But like, the main part of Witcher that Roach applies to is the... Oh, you didn't get the fucking... I pinged it. It was here. I pinged it for you so everyone could pick it up without having to do the thing. Oh, I feel bad now. But no. Like, I know Witcher is an RPG, but when it comes to running around and exploring the world on Roach, like, really, that part is the same. You're finding things to engage with. You're moving around the world and traversing it, exploring its beauty and its darkness on a mount. World around you does not make it easy for you. I think that's the thing. There's something missing. Someone is stealing your runes? Yeah, so when those little weird circles show up, like the things that steal your runes, look up Can I get the look up meme in chat, please? Look up emote. If you track their direction, they'll go a certain way, and then you follow it. Oof. Ghost flame explosion. Meme beam. Meme beam finish, baby. I'll take stamina. Thank you for the lookups. That's how I feel right now. Graphics? Yeah, like, listen, I understand that some people, that they get headaches because of FPS and stuff. Like, I understand that. I get headaches from light sometimes. So it happens. But, like, there's a lot of people who, when Bloodborne is brought up, cannot help but do nothing but talk about 30 FPS. And they often act like it's like a, like, oh, it's like closing a book. Like, 30 FPS, not even reading the book. Nope, nope, nope. Like, that's a lot of the discourse. And it's like, oh my god, come on. Like, the game is so good. And you can't even get away from that discourse. And it's like a bit of a bummer. I have holy attack power. I think someone's running holy. I'm not. Y'all are farming? That's perf. Because I would like some more money. The vistas of Elden Ring. Oh, it's a gorgeous game. It's beautiful. All of their games have so much beauty. I love the skyboxes. There's always sections in games that when I see them, I always just get like, ah, you know? The view of Liurnia, when you can see the castle in the distance, the iconic Elden Ring image. Dark Souls 2, every time I walk into Majula, every time I see Anor Londo for the first time and I walk down the stairs. Same demographic that says older games are crusty. I'm so glad I haven't heard that. Yeah, to me it's like art. Art, like pixel art, for example, right? Like pixel art is limited because you have to use like little squares to depict things, but it also has a charm of its own because it's art direction, not graphics. FPS is sort of tangential to this discussion, but I guess a lot of my favorite games were just like, you know, 30 FPS. I'm not bothered. I still go back and play some of them, you know? I would like these. Yes. 30 FPS is kind of a console thing. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't care about it. Like, to me, there's a lot of issues that to me are just like made up PC people problems. Last time I said that, someone was like really mad. They're like, you think FPS is made up? And I'm like, well, like, to me it is. It's like, it's because to me it's not a problem. It's not that FPS is made up. It's that it's a made up problem. Because to me, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't bother me. Like, never has, right? Hard to appreciate if you had an encounter every 10 seconds. But like, the older games, you still have gorgeous moments. Even with encounters every 20 seconds. You have like Majula, you have Anor Londo. Like, they know how to give you those moments of gravitas. They know when to do it. It's great.
It is done.
I don't think having like horse segments that
right.
on replay are kind of just like empty space is needed to create beauty, I guess. Oh, here we go. Do I have anything I can throw at him? Not really. But I guess I can do this. Ow, really? Nice. We gotta get this fucking Iron Eye down. Oh, shit. Although Libra wants me, so I'm gonna just deal with that. Fucking madness. Shit, shit, not me, not me, not me. Okay. Too much madness. Run, 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 run. Get there, get there, get there. Ah, okay. Hello, Iron Eye. What do I have to deal with you? I was trying Zamor. Like, I didn't try Zamor. I was using the usual. God, the way they move is so fucking toxic. Okay. Ah! Okay, Zamor Ice Storm doing numbers. Okay, I'm not trying to backstab, I'm trying to hit. Holy shit, game. Like, it was going alright, but like, that wasn't. Like, I just want to hit Libra, but he keeps going into this mode. No, stop that. Wait. Did I circumvent the proc by using my ult, but my ult also got cancelled? Okay. That's something. There is so many. I'm gonna try to kite them away from Libra. Yeah, one of them is on me. But maybe I could just like hit Libra a little and get some rot on him. Because I have rot, so it's like free damage while we're fighting. There we go. Fuck. Oh god. He's summoning more, I think, which is good. No, that's just a curse. Alright, alright, alright. Libra, can you come out of the square so I can hit you without taking damage? Okay, okay. Where is everybody? There we go. Everyone's over there. Man, you were further than I thought you were. I would have ulted a little differently. This arena is so huge. Okay. Run away. Okay, 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 okay. Zamor Ice Storm. Nice. Careful, he's charging. Triple res is too far. Oh, okay. Wait, are those enemies? They're fighting each other. This is good, right? I think so. Shit. For once, I saw him actually targeting. No, I did not do that last R1. I refuse. That's bullshit. I made a mistake. I don't think I clicked that last R1, but clearly I did, and then it led to me dying again. That's so annoying. I was gonna do one more and then dodge away. Ah. No. Dude, other raiders do not give a fuck. This is crazy. I don't even know which raider is mine. No, not like this. Not right away. He always does this. It's really hard to recover when you get downed. That's another thing too. It's a lot of the time you get downed again. Whoa, lag. Okay, okay, it's stuttering now. That is the game. I think there's too many summons. Damn it, Iron Eye, you fucker! Ah, yeah, honestly, I can't get close to him. Because there's too many, like, little lurkers. Game win 30 FPS, literally Bloodborne, literally Bloodborne. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so inconsistent. I don't get it. I feel sometimes like I'm like learning it and I'm like, dude, I'm gaming. And then I get hit and I'm like, oh, I'm not gaming. I'm anti-gaming. And it's like a bummer. Candy's flat healing or percentage healing? I have no idea, actually. Yeah. Libra does attack the GPU directly. All right, well, that was my one more. That was my last run. I was hoping we could get a dub, but honestly, I was sort of like checked out because I'm a little tired. So sorry. Like we're having good combos though. It's just I was definitely playing, but I had good stuff. It was fine. Some more Ice Storm is very, very helpful. The thing is, you can't really hit all of them in it. I think there needs to be like a group up meta so that, I don't know how you coordinate this. It's just crazy. It was still a really good run. We had nothing but good runs today. I just wish I wanted to get one clear without dying. And I'm close. I'm up to 1 death. And that's pretty good, but still. Thank you everyone again for watching. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's past my bedtime. I did this last time too. I was like, I'll do one more. Mogwins is away. Yeah, okay, Mogwins is big enough to hit all 3, but like that's sort of an exception, you know what I mean? All right, no raid tonight, everyone. I'm gonna run to bed. Thank you. Thank you again for watching. Thank you for convincing me to do one more because it was very fun. And I like hanging out with chat. I'll be back on Tuesday, taking tomorrow off. As per the schedule. See you next time, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. I'm very tired. Sorry, it's gonna be a quick goodbye tonight. I pushed it a little bit. Take it easy. Sleep well. Bye.